All right, let's get it going. Oh, jeez, fucking hell. Am I actually prepared for one? I don't think I am. I don't think I am, but we'll figure out as we go along. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay, so we've got, hey Mew, nice to see you. Glad you were able to get some ooh. Not thrilled about that. Sorry. So I got these brushes on Friday, right? So I got these are my beast brushes that I got on Friday. I don't think you can, yeah, you can't really even see anymore. That's where the label for which brush it is supposed to be, and I've already managed to rub it off. Like that's what it's supposed to look like. That's what the number 1 looks like. Right next to it's supposed to be the indicator for the number 2. And that's already rubbed away. So I'm gonna probably have to like carve something into these to make sure that I know what they are in the future. I can still see that right now, but I know I won't be able to for very long. Okay, let's get back to our boy. Our girl. We have to get back to our girl. I haven't done any work on her since I left you last night. I know that's a rarity for me. I usually work on these off stream as well, but nope, I've not touched her. So we're gonna get straight into it. Say that. Ain't taking a little bit to mix up, so I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with the vortex real quick. How you doing, Mew? You still in VR? You were in VR earlier. Like, for whatever reason, I guess Discord did an update, and now it puts in, like, a giant emblem of when someone's doing something on a system that they're signed into Discord. So you were, I saw you were in Discord earlier. Not Discord, in VR chat. My brain doesn't work right anymore. Why do I bother trying to speak? It was then I joined you. Oh, how sweet of you. I know you can join me from VR if you want. Like, I'm not saying you have to. I appreciate you being here all the same. Your puppet seems to really be coming along. How did I know? How did I know as soon as I started talking to you? As soon as I started talking to you, I should have known you were gonna start hitting me with something. What are we showing off? It's the same picture. So I have to, okay, all right, Mew, I'm curious. Do I want the number 2 right now? Ooh, I might not. I'm gonna try out the number 1 instead. You send me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. The eyes are still closed, but you're smiling in one and not in the other. Okay. You send me a lot of photos from you in the bath. Like, I'm curious, do you actually sit in the bath while you're in VR? Cause you're in water a lot. I don't know if that's no. Okay. I didn't think, cause that seems unsafe. It's just, you know, that's where I see a lot of you is bathing. As weird as that fucking sounds. I hate myself right now. I hate myself so much right now. Okay, let's get started working on our girl here. What are you painting next? I don't know. So we're gonna finish this girl. I like the feeling of water on my skin while in VR. Of the phantom sense. Okay. Interesting concept. So all right, to answer your question, dog. I'm probably honestly gonna be working on another Stormcast. So I don't know if I said this while you were here, but I'm working on getting several of these models done for a competition, and I've only got, what is today, the second, 25 days. 25 days. Hello, London. I'm gonna go with London. Hello, London. Things are going all right. Yeah, I'm working on all my Stormcast for a competition, and yeah, I've got 25 days to get them done. So yeah, I'll probably be working on another Stormcast. I'll probably be working on a lot of Stormcast over the next month, just various different models. I'm working on them one at a time because they require so much care, with me being a complete psychopath and deciding to do non-metallic. Yes, this is non-metallic, and no, it's not good non-metallic. Okay, so in reference to what I'm saying right now, I went on Instagram last night / this morning, and I really depressed myself because there's so many people online right now that have been posting non-metallic Stormcast lately, and they're so much better at it than me. It's just demoralizing. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop. I'm going to try to get better and better and better. So, London, like, I understand, like, wanting to learn it. My best advice is just do it. Just blunder your way through it. Because that's kind of what I was doing. This is, so I've been working on my non-metallic Stormcast for a little over a month and a half now. And these are, like, I tried a little bit on one model before I started working on these, but like whenever I was like actually trying to do non-metallic, my Stormcasts are the first ones that I really tried in sincerity to do non-metallic metal, and it's been a journey. I'm seeing that a lot of people have a very different strategy than me sometimes when they're going at it. I saw someone today actually who was doing Saint Celestine, and they started from their brightest color and worked their way down from there. I thought that was a very interesting approach because I'm doing exactly the opposite. I'm starting with my darkest color and working my way up. Olivia Stokes. I don't know who that is. Okay. Yeah, I'm working from dark to light, and that makes my models honestly look a lot darker. I think I am seeing a lot darker results because I'm working dark to light, because that's how I paint in general, is dark to light. So it's they're appearing, I think, a lot more on the low end of the spectrum because I'm starting so low and then working my way up. So here, let me show you. This is the model I finished last as far as my Stormcast go. And I just posted her on Instagram if you want to see some better photos. The link to my Instagram is down in the about section or attached to my socials or whatever. You can see it there, so you can get a better view of her if you go to my Insta. And all the photos I've got of her are unedited. It's just image stacked so that I can get the best resolution. But you can see, like I said, she's really on the dark side of things, and I think it's because I go dark to light instead of light to dark, like other people do. And I'm not saying like there's any one way to do it, obviously. You say that. Like I said, I was looking at other people today and their Stormcasts that are this way, and it hurt my soul. Just yellows and browns. Mostly yellows and browns, yes. So I use some, well, they're orange browns and yellows. Okay, we gotta move you. So I start with a dark green brown as my base layer, and then I work up. So I use basically the Pro Acryl Flameon set. I don't remember exactly which series that is, but I think it's like Pro Acryl Series 6, I think, but it's the Flameon set. And that's dark green brown, dark orange brown, yellow, and then I switch away because they do caramel brown, but I go to yellow ochre. So it goes from orange brown to yellow ochre, bright yellow ochre, bright pale yellow. And that's what you see here. So yeah, just yellows and browns. I don't have any pure whites. I don't have any pure blacks. I know that irritates some people, but I like the way it looks. So that's why I do what I do. I don't remember who I was talking to, but I was showing off one of mine to another streamer, and he didn't like the fact that I wasn't using black or white at my bottom and top end. But I don't feel like they need it. I feel like the dark green brown is low enough in my opinion. But that's my opinion. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me, but that's how I feel. That's what I like doing, so that's what I do. And you know, that might stagnate me a little bit in my progression. Like I won't deny that at all. Like sometimes my stubbornness, I know, stagnates my ability to grow as a painter. But right now I'm sticking with the formula that I use, the pattern that I use, because I'm doing this for Armies on Parade, so I want it all to work together. That's what I did my first models with, and I don't want to go back and repaint those because I don't have time to go back and repaint those, honestly, with what all I need to get done. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. But literally all I do is I use my standard painting method of starting with dark colors, working my way into the final highlights, and just applying less and less of the color on each subsequent pass, so that everything shows through. And I think it's paying off. I think it looks really good. It's like there, you know, like that's what my shield is gonna look like on this one. I think it looks pretty good. I don't know if anybody agrees with me. I've got kind of a ripple effect going along the face. You know, only the corners are really getting that final brightness, but you can still see the reflective properties of it. I like how this is working out. This is Liberator number 4. I think I got that in the title. It's okay. All right, I'll refresh it. Yeah, this is Liberator number 4. The other 3, there were challenges with the other 3. It took me till the 3rd one to be able to get the hammers correct. And honestly, even doing that, it was not my idea of how I was going to do that. There was a couple of guys in chat one day, and I was bitching. You know what? Because I'm really good at bitching. And I was bitching about the fact that I didn't like how my hammers looked in the non-metallic steel that I was using. And they recommended that I try a different method. And gave me some examples, and so I kind of played off of that. I worked back and forth with my with the directionality of my highlights, because these hammers are weird. And it ended up looking really good. And it ends up looking like this. This is Liberator number 3. So that's what the steel ends up looking like on the hammer. And I think it looks really good for what it is. Again, like, I've only been doing non-metallic for about a month and a half now. And so it's it's really scary sometimes, to be honest. Like, I don't like admitting that, but working with some of these things is truly frightening, because like all the competitions that I've entered before this one that I'm planning on going into have all been online competitions. I've never actually had to face my judges or anything like that. It's always been a situation of, you know, I submit a photo or a collage of photos to show off my work, and people come in and they judge it and they vote on it and all that kind of stuff. And eventually I generally always take third place. So like, so I had a competition over the course of August, right? There's a competition in August. The theme was Kit Bash. So I entered in this model. I painted this up in about 2 days on stream. So I think a total of like 8 hours start to finish on him. I've got him with the printed skull base. He's got the demon axe, yada, yada, yada. This is the model that I submitted, and I think he looks really good. Once again, you can see him on my Instagram if you want some better imaging of him. But this was only able to score me third place. That's all I was able to take this month. Like, the competition ended about an hour ago. About 2 hours ago. They closed everything out and announced the winner. And like I said, I ended up taking third place in that one. I've never managed to break third place in that competition. But again, I've never had to face the judges. I've never had to face any of the other contestants. It's always been a situation of entering in something online and letting people take a look at it. Don't have to worry about it. Third is better than this. Well, it is, but when you're talking about there's only 8 entries and you take third place and you share third place at that, so I guess technically it would be fourth place because I tied with somebody else. Yeah, there was only 8 entries. Usually there's like 15 people that enter, but they decided the theme this month needed to be Kit Bash, and nobody fucking wants to do that. I went to Nova this weekend, looked at the display with people competing. It was crazy. They're all so good. It's amazing to see some of the quality of that. I didn't get to go to Nova. Multiple reasons, but yeah, I didn't get to go to Nova. If I had gone to Nova, I might have tried to enter something, and all I would really want is to try to get a finalist pin, because I did see some of the people who entered, like Froggy. Oh my god, she's so good. And Froggy only got a finalist pin, didn't place, nothing like that. So I would have loved to have gone and entered in there. Are you in the DC area? I'm in Texas. So that should help a little bit in understanding. But yeah, I'm in Texas, so I didn't have the option. Yeah, exactly. I did get to go to ReaperCon. I didn't. I learned about ReaperCon a little too late, so I didn't enter into the competition there either. I spent a lot of money at ReaperCon. I will admit that. Oh, I got a new model today. We'll go over that in a few minutes. So, yeah, but like I said, I'm doing Armies on Parade at the end of the month at my local Warhammer store, and I'm terrified to enter into that competition. Yeah, I've seen her. Your Gobzet. I've seen both of them. Took a class from Kaha. She is so good. It's amazing. It's amazing how good some of these people are. But yeah, Mew, I've seen her. Did you wanna show her off again, or do you have like a digital one that you're talking about? Because if it's a digital one, no, I have not seen her. And I would love to, if you're offering. My voice feels off. Do I sound off, guys? I don't. My voice feels a little awkward. I can't tell. Feel free to show her off. Oh, okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'll pull her up here in a second. Not working. That's a little closer to what I want. Okay. What do we got? Let's go take a look at. Ow. She's in work in progress. Where is she? Been a bit since you've posted her to me. Alma. There's that garbage that I was working on. Oh, the Insta one. Yeah, I did comment on that one, didn't I? That's the wrong list. Need to go over to those. London, thank you for the follow. Oh god damn it, we're getting too close. We're getting too close. I'm very uncomfortable how close y'all are getting me. We're okay. So London, since you're not aware, if we get to 200 followers, I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. And only being 11 followers away scares me. Okay. Where the fuck? You. God damn it. I hate Instagram sometimes. Tiny mute. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. That's not what I want. What I want is this. There is Muse Gobzette, as I like to refer to her. So yeah, no, I really like her, Mew. I really do. She looks absolutely adorable. Is this done? I don't feel like this is done. Bits are done. Kills. Yeah, she's not done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I absolutely adore her. She's so gorgeous. She's absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, but there is, yeah, that's Mew, Shiny Mew Paints Gobzette. For those of you who don't know who I'm talking to when I refer to Mew, a lot of people call her Shiny. I've discovered. I'm gonna keep calling you Mew because that's just how you've endeared yourself to me. So we're gonna do the heels, shell, and spike. So the chain is done. I can't really see it because I know she's holding up the chain for the chain chomp. I can't tell if that's done or not, and that's just a matter of the lighting. She's very sparkly on that side because of, oh geez, because you're like, yeah, no, I love her, absolutely. I've also seen your other version of her that you've worked on, and you definitely keeping a trend there. You definitely keeping a trend. If I do that, okay, we're gonna pull her off the screen now. Yeah, I love her. She's great. What is this bullshit that is happening in my ears right now? What is this? Do I need to care about that? I don't know who the hell Olivia Stokes is. Olivia Stokes, or who the fuck you are. All right, moving right the fuck on. So yeah, to answer Dog's question, I will be continuing with Stormcast whenever I'm done here, because that is what is the number one priority right now, is getting Stormcast done. Oh, I teased. I also got a new model. Let me get him out of his bag. So I went to my LGS today. We mostly went out because Rain wanted to justify leaving the house. Because her favorite, one of her favorite tea places is doing a buy two get one free today. So she got two for tomorrow, maybe the next day, and then one for today. But she wanted to justify leaving because she didn't want to leave just by herself to go get tea, because I don't know, anxiety. So we went to my LGS and I picked up this guy. I got a Stormcast Bannerman, and I'm a little upset that I didn't see this before I grabbed him. But he's got his skirt is separated right there, so I'm gonna have to go in and fix that. And I'm not used to fixing that kind of thing after the fact, so I don't really know what to do with there. But yeah, I've got a Bannerman now. I don't know what this actual unit is called. And he's by all means, he's at the bottom of the list right now of things that need to get done. So yeah, that's just one more model to add to our future army. I also talked to the guy that runs one of the guys that runs the LGS, because they have a copy of Dominion up on the wall. And we're there, and Rain's like, I'm gonna have to tell you no on basically anything you want to buy, right? I'm like, yeah, I know. We just went and spent way too much money over at ReaperCon. Of course I know. It's like, okay. While we were there, I look at him and I go, hey, you've got that copy of Dominion up there. What do y'all want for that? He's like, make me an offer. And I was like, that's not the correct response, because I'm gonna lowball you. What do you want for it? He's like, I'm like, I know you want that off the shelf, but you're not gonna take $50 for it. He's like, no, we're not. You want that? You want to talk to me about it? I'll do it 120. 120? Fuck yeah, I'll do that. But I gotta get permission. Rain is standing there listening to me talk and is like, no, we're not doing that. Yeah, I know, but I needed to know what that was gonna cost so I could save up some revenue to get that. And oh, that was bad. That was nothing but bad. Let's undo what I just did. Okay. But yeah, it's like, so I have to get like $120, and then I will be able to go and pick up Dominion. And next year, whenever I go to submit my non-metallic metal army for Armies on Parade, I will have even more random units, random commanders, all kinds of shit that I will be able to show off. We will continue working on these throughout the year. Damn it. I'm doing very poorly. Very, very poor job of controlling my brush today. I don't know. I feel off today. I don't know, like I don't feel bad. I feel off. And I'm not entirely sure what is causing it. So I definitely need to figure out what's going on with it. But you know, I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's like a situation of we had a storm last night. We haven't had a storm in a while. So the pressure change, the humidity change, all that kind of stuff is probably just messing with me. Probably nothing serious. Like I said, my voice feels weird. I don't know that I sound weird, but it definitely feels weird. Sorry, concentrating. All right, I had to stop breathing there for a second. Trying to get that ridge that's under there. So but yeah, I don't remember what I was talking about before. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending up getting that, like I said, that Dominion box. I want to work on that Inestra. I don't remember exactly what her name is. I can never remember what her name is, but I really want to work on that model, the winged Stormcast from the Dominion box. I really want to work on that one. So and I think that's going to be the least expensive way of getting it. Is going to be getting that box that's going to have all this outdated information in it, but that does not matter one. Because I'm not doing it for the rules or for the info. I'm doing it purely for Stormcast models that are in there. I might sell off the Cruel Boys because I don't like them. Like, I talk about that all the time. I don't like the Cruel Boys. I'll probably try to sell those models off. I don't think I'll ever work on them. So, you know, if one of y'all wants all the Cruel Boys out of Dominion, I'd be, whenever I get that box, I'll probably be selling them off. I'll give y'all first crack at them. Who knows? Maybe I'll even take the time to build them up for you. I doubt it. But I might. Because I do enjoy building models. I have a couple that need to get built right now. I have my Orican that I need to get built. Hi, Camille. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So, yeah. I feel weird. Like, I don't feel bad, but I feel weird. Like, something feels off. I'm not entirely positive what it is, but it's not like a bad feeling. It's just, you know, it's just something's there, and I don't know exactly what it is. But I'm sure it'll pass. Like I was saying earlier, we had a storm last night, so I'm sure the the regional pressure is a bit off, and that's probably what's affecting me. Probably nothing serious. We don't have rain here very often in this season. No, I don't eat paint. I'm not a heathen. I don't eat paint. You know, I mean, how long have I been here? You know, oh shit, I've been here for 45 minutes? How the fuck did that happen? By accident, of course. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't put the brush in my mouth. I don't like that. Like, I know some people do that partially to keep the bristles at the quote-unquote best moisture level. You know what I do? I just wet a paper towel and I wick my brush off there whenever I go to clean it. So, like, I just have a wet paper towel here as opposed to like a fully dry one. What was that? That noise? I mean, I do have 2 other streams going, so it's probably that. So, yeah. Put it there. Put it there. That one's good. Yeah, that one's gonna disappear. So, like I said, it's just an awkwardness. I think, like I said, I think it's just the weather change. We're starting to cool off a little bit here. You know, like I'm in Texas, right? Like we're cooling out. Like summers are usually like blistering hot, and this year they haven't been as hot as they have been last year. Like last year we had like a month and a half straight of over triple digits, but this year hasn't been overwhelmingly hot. Starling's messing around with you. Oh, okay. Well, if that's what it is, then, you know, maybe it's just maybe it's deserved. That doesn't look right, but I don't want to mess with it. Okay. You're a psyker. You don't know that. I'm not a psyker. I'm a perpetual. It's, you know, there's a difference. All right, yeah, give me a second. I know you're bitching. Yeah, okay, fine. Just I need you to finish that line. Sorry, for those of you who are new, I have a 25-minute timer that goes off to remind me to refresh my camera because I use a DSLR for my overhead cam here. So because of that, I have to have a timer to make sure that it doesn't crap out on me. Because if it does, well, I have to crash the stream to get it back. Damn it. There we go. I fixed that. So, yeah. So if you start hearing me talking to something like it's just being annoying and I'm not like calling it by a name, it's probably just my phone screaming at me to refresh my camera. Shorty's gonna go live? That's new. He hasn't been going live very often. He was saying he's gonna stream later. Is everyone having a good Labor Day? Like I said, we went out, we went to the game store, we went to get Rain her tea, and then we we had breakfast this morning. What, Labor Day? I'm guessing you're in another country then. Because if you don't know what Labor Day is, that usually implies you are in a different country than the U.S. It's just generally the U.S. that does that. As far as I know, Labor Day is a day off that we give to some workers for working. And that is the best way I can describe this holiday. Really what it is it's an excuse for office buildings to shut down for a day and retail places to run a sale. I'm German and didn't understand what you said. Oh, well, that's fair. Yeah. Labor Day. Like I said, it is a holiday. The first Monday of September in the US. And as much as I'm pro worker, I find it to be a pointless holiday. But most people disagree with me. And I understand why. Like, I'm not saying that I'm right about it. I've never been in a management position where like me having that opinion would affect anybody's lives. Like, but it's not given to everyone, and that's why I find it to be a pointless holiday. It's like, it's supposed to be like in celebration of laborers, but the country doesn't like shut down to, essential staff only kind of deal. Of course, in the US, you don't get a lot of PTO compared to Europe. That is also very true. Which, in a lot of instances, you're lucky to get PTO in the US, and that's shameful. Workers deserve better. If I can ever get my game store that I want to do opened up, I'm going to do my best to treat my workers better than they are in most countries. Because like one of the things that in the US, like healthcare is tied to your employment. And I find that to be really scummy. But we have too many people in positions of power that think that social services are evil. Helping the masses is a mistake and they don't deserve it. I've never understood that mindset, but that's how a lot of people in charge feel. But one thing I want to do is like a lot of times companies won't even give you the option of having health insurance if you're not full time. So if you're not working at least 40 hours a week, you're not going to get health insurance, and that's also super scummy. One more thinking that it's why they failed in Germany. Yeah, probably.
No, GMO, I'd love to.
Yeah, there's so much like American companies that have to break up into a separate company to enter into another country's market because American views are so fucking backwards sometimes. But that's besides. Like I said, if I ever get my game shop going, I want to give full health care to any employee. So like another thing that's kind of dumb about U.S. Healthcare system is, your company pays for a section of it, and then you pay for the rest of it, and then you also have additional payments that you have to make with your doctors and pharmacies and all that other kind of stuff. Like there's so much shit attached to it. What I would like to do, if I ever get my game shop going, is offering healthcare in such a way that my employees, I don't think I can get away with them having like a deductible for like doctor's visits or like how much the insurance companies will cover for pharmaceuticals and whatnot. I don't think I can get away with that because that's just America. But I wouldn't want any of their money coming out of their paycheck to pay like directly taken out of their paycheck for their health insurance. I want it to just be something that they get because they work with me. Because it's so hard for a lot of people to get and afford health care. So I want to offer it to them in such a way that they don't have to worry about that. Like, it's an automatic thing that you get. I want to give it to them at like the best option that's available for them. And do it where they don't have to worry about paying for it. So that's what I want to do with my game shop. Like, I want to have a very worker focused company where they can come into work and they don't have to worry about a lot of the bullshit that you have to worry about working with other companies. Like, I want to be able to trust my employees to just be able to do their jobs, because I don't want to micromanage people. And I know people don't want to be micromanaged. Like, nobody thrives in that environment. So I want to get people trained up and like, all right, now if you've got questions, you can ask anybody, but we're going to trust you to be able to do your job. And it's going to be a constant learning experience, of course. I want to have an attached restaurant to it, because I thought that would be really cool if, like, you've got a game store where, people come in and they're playing their D&D games or their army games or whatever. They can come in and they can do that. They can have their time at their tables. And if they're hungry, they can order some food, like some real food, not like random snacks, but like actual prepared food. Of course, part-time also gets health insurance here, and they didn't know that. This is exactly how my job does it with training. Yeah, but that's not how it's done in the US. Most places in the US, everybody wants to blame the employees for anything that may make them slightly upset. There's too many people who are really willing to bitch out low-level employees for doing their jobs. And so it's one of those kind of situations of most of the time it's the customer's fault. And in America, people love the phrase, the customer's always right. Yeah, that's because it's such a great thing to do, right? Like like you've got the little cafe, you've got all the stuff that people do. Like, I would also want to have like hobby center in there where you can get all the different hobby things that you want. Like, yeah, it's gonna probably end up hurting me initially to do that, but I want to like carry as many different hobby brands, like have a whole section for that shit. Have a whole section for like TCG and then standard board games and all that kind of stuff. I want to really be able to do all those kind of things, because I think it would build a really awesome community. So yeah, it's just that's a dream of mine to be able to do for people. I love the idea of growing communities and giving a place where people can go and enjoy themselves. Not have to worry about all the bullshit going on around the world. They started out without the game cafe part, only sold minis, but now expanded into a game cafe. That sounds really cool. I'd like to have a little coffee bar. Be able to open up in the early morning, people are on their way to work, and give them a nice cup of coffee. Like, that's a good cup, not the over sugared bullshit that we've got in most places, but like, because I know there's a ton of people that like, at least in the States now, that are getting into really trying to appreciate their coffee and getting really bougie about the shit. And it's like, all right, well, we can try catering to an audience like that. Oh, that's nice. Like I have my LGS, which, you know, they got tons of tables, tons of hobby stuff. And I really love going there. You can meet all kinds of fun people. Everybody's having a good time. They've got like a little fridge with like canned drinks and like gas station snacks. And I mean like US gas station snacks, not like other countries that have actual food. You know, and it's a nice little chill place. Oh, and they have like adjustable lighting for D&D stuff for atmosphere. Yeah, that would be great. That's another thing I want to do. I wanted to have like private rooms that you could come in. You want to have an event, like you want to do someone's birthday there or something like that, or you know, your D&D group is gonna have, you know, a big finale to their game, you know, something like that, and you want it to be really memorable. I wanted to have like literally like multiple private themed rooms, where if you wanted, you could have like a full out fucking bartender private to you, like have a little bar in like one or two of them, that if you wanted to, you would have to pay for it, obviously. Like if you wanted to have a bartender come in and serve y'all for the night, or for however long, whenever y'all decide to do it, you could do that. And I think that would be really amazing. You know, you wanna nerd out, you wanna have a nerd out bachelor party, you know, we can have the private rooms over where, you know, the regular populace doesn't see what's going on. And, you know, if you want to have a stripper bartender, you can have a stripper bartender. You know, it'd be, I wanna build a place where people don't have to worry, where they can come and have fun and space out and have a good time, not have to worry about fucking anything. And I know it'd be super expensive to get it going. I know it would take up a shit ton of space, like rendering a bartender in a room table. Yeah, exactly. Like you get a private room that's sealed off, like sealed off away from everybody. Hell, maybe even do like a section of like bookshelves that like have like games you can come in and rent to play if you want to do that, or like borrow and play like some game cafes do. Like have that, but like have like one or two of them be like a secret like pull away one where it then reveals a door for your private rooms. I just think that would be really neat for people. I don't know how y'all feel about that. That's something I want to do one day. And I don't think it's ever gonna happen, to be perfectly honest, because it's gonna be hella expensive to make that happen. And money is not something I'm good with, nor that I have. But if I was to like win the lotto or something, that'd be one of the first things that I would do. Like I said, as far as like my workers go, again, I want to pay my serving staff like an actual living wage, not you know, you pay them like $2 an hour and they work purely on tips and their wage really only covers their taxes. Like none of that bullshit. Like they have an actual living wage, and I actually kind of want to get rid of tipping culture because I think it's very predatory. So that's why I say I want to pay them an actual good wage. Not good with money is a normal thing for Warhammer fans. That's fair. That's very fair. I had never really considered that aspect of things, but you're right. This Right. I need to go over the model, but I'm seeing a thing. Seeing a thing that's bugging me. Where are my AKs? Alright. And that's why I'm getting 350 euro 3D printing stuff. And I'm guessing like 370, 400 USD. I have no clue. Okay. That seems low, honestly. If you're doing 350 euro, I think that's closer. I don't know. Let's look it up. Take a look. Oh, that's it's 390. I thought it was gonna be higher than that. Yeah, that'd be 390 US. A little bit of black. I can try. And did I take my map? Nope. I sure fucking didn't. Okay. Medication taken. I should have done that an hour ago. Put you there. I'm gonna print some stuff soon. Yeah, I've got a lot of prints that I need to work on. Right now I've got a lot of stuff, but I've got these Stormcast, getting them done is #1 priority right now. Much better. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Yeah, I've got a lot of 3D printed stuff. Like, here, let me show you a couple of things that I've got printed and ready to be worked on. One of the things I'm really looking forward to working on, I think I'm gonna end up using my cuttlefish paints to do it. Yeah, I've got this guy that I printed up. I'm gonna be working on him eventually. Looking forward to working on that. I've got my Boam Samdi. Can I get some light on him, please? Can I brighten it up? There we go. I've got my Boam Samdi that I'm gonna be working on eventually. Don't know exactly when that's gonna happen. I've also got a few more things. Oh shit. This is gonna probably be my break model. I've got my bomb axolotl squig.
Oh, you bitch.
Love you too. Love you too, Mew. But yeah, I got my bomb axolotl squig. That's gonna probably be whenever I decide to take a break from Stormcast this month. I'm gonna probably work on that because yeah, just because that's gonna probably be the one that I end up working on. Okay. Did not finish that home. You know, what did I do to offend you, Mew? What happened there? You don't usually hit me with the bitch. Not unless I've done something. I don't think I did anything that time. Okay, really getting to you. All right, so we're really close to being done with it. You didn't like the squiggle.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Damn it, Mew. Alright, baby, give me a second. Jesus, you're fucking... You were on my ass today. It went up my nose. Oh, that hurt so bad. Don't take Monster Energy up the nose. It's very unadvisable. Oh, God. I blame that one on you, Mew. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get this gold finished. Flavor, what are you? Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Like, I knew it was Ruby Red, but I knew there was more shit in the name. Yeah, Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. That is the one. I drink that literally every stream.
Hey, listen!
Have I? Did Rain say something and I didn't see it? Yeah, Rain didn't say anything and I didn't see it. Are you just playing with buttons, Mew? I don't know if it's new. It's one of their zero sugar ones though. And that's one of the main reasons that I do it, because okay. You have fun. Yeah, I don't think it's a new one. It might be. I've been drinking it since I started streaming though. Maybe not in Germany. Probably not in Germany. I can't imagine there's a lot of shit that's available in the US that's available in other countries, because, you know, other countries have proper regulations about their food and drink, whereas the US has the FDA. And we allow companies to poison us, so who knows? It could be really bad for me. That's entirely possible. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, probably. That's one. God damn it! Fucking alarm. That's one of those differences about caring about the citizenry, whereas, you know, not. Oh man. Okay, so that takes care of the shield. All right, so shield. All right, I gotta go through the list of all the various parts of her. Make sure. Most who drink Lewis Hamilton flavor. I didn't know there was a Lewis Hamilton flavor. I don't know much about a lot of things, if we're being perfectly honest with ourselves. I've tried several different of the Monster Energies. Again, I always go with the zero sugars because I can't have sugar. But I landed on that one. I really enjoyed it. It just tastes good. All right. Well, hey, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I know some people enjoy the coffee versions of their drinks, and I can't stand them. But then again, I don't like coffee, so. Okay. Right arm, no, left arm. Shield, left arm, back. Left thigh plate, left leg. Is the left leg fully done? Left leg is done. Sword, not done. Sword is not done. Okay. I think I've tried every kind of Monster Energy I saw in Germany. All right. Well, like I said, this might be new, and it might just not be available in your area. Who knows? I know there's certain things that are test marketed in other nations before they're brought here. So I can only imagine the same thing happens in other countries. Sword's done. Right arm, hammer, shoulder, arm. Yeah. It sounds not allowed in Germany. Okay, well, it tastes good. It's a real fruity one. I don't know what that flavor is supposed to be. You would think with Ruby Red that it would be grapefruit flavored, but it's not grapefruit flavored. Oh, I didn't finish the knee. Like based on the name. Yeah, that's like I said, with a name like Ruby Red, you would, like I said, you would think grapefruit, but it's not. I don't know what that flavor is supposed to be. The one that I miss that we used to have, I don't know if it exists in other countries. I just know it doesn't exist in the US anymore, is Assault. Monster Assault. That was my favorite back when I was in high school. Gonna age me if you look that shit up. But they don't make it anymore. Like I said, at least not here in the US. They don't offer it anymore. Okay. Assault is in Germany. God damn it. I don't know why they don't sell it here then. Yeah, Assault was always one of my favorites. Tastes kind of like cola. That is a different Assault then. That is a different formula. The one that I did was it was more along the lines of a strawberry soda, like a Big Red or something like that. Does Big Red still exist? Non-American cola? Well, then I definitely don't know what that is because I've never been outside of the States. Because I am a troglodyte. That's not true. I've never had money. There are several countries I want to go to. You know, I'd love to go to a lot of the European countries. I'd love to go to Japan. I don't know that I would want to stay there for very long. Brain, why did you stop working? That's what we're after. Fancy Coke, as Americans apparently call it. Fancy Coke, okay. Well, yeah, that sounds like something Americans would do. Not gonna lie. It sounds like we would do something like that. Because Americans kind of suck. Just in general, we're very selfish people. We are raised to be that way, but it's with real sugar. Yeah, real sugar definitely has a different flavor than the shit that we have. We get the real sugar stuff from Mexico. So, yeah. Yeah, we mostly get our real sugar stuff from Mexico because Mexico uses the real sugar, not corn syrup. But corn syrup is cheap, and Americans really believe in cheap. Make it as cheaply as possible, sell it for the maximum amount of profit that you can, and fuck over everyone else in the process. That is the American way. What am I? Where? I guess it's covered on that arm. have one on the other side? She does. Does she? She might not. There it is. Okay, alright, so we've got the arm, sword, the leg. Yeah. Other leg. Oh, we already did the other leg. The chest. No, we're not done with the chest. And the tax system is probably annoying in the US. The tax system is fucking dumb. All right? Like, let's not get it twisted. It's not annoying. It's fucking stupid. Like, every year we have to go through and we have to process our own taxes that we're supposed to have paid and tell the government that, but the government already knows all those numbers and knows what we're supposed to have paid before we've sent anything in. In Germany, the taxes including the prices. I mean, yes, that is annoying as well. Again, that is one of those things. Whenever I open my shop, everything is going to have like tax included, so you don't have to worry about any add-on bullshit, because that's just how it is. So have all the prices worked into everything already, because that's the smarter way to do it. And there are some areas there are some places in the US that do that, like Whataburger, a fast food restaurant local to Texas. I don't know if they still do it, but when I was growing up, all of their prices had tax figured into it already. And I noticed that specifically because they were the only place that did that. Except EF Band? Not gonna pronounce that correctly. For drinks, but that's always 25 cents. Get that back after returning the bottle. And oh, okay, cool. Well, it incentivizes you to actually recycle appropriately. We charge people.
Oh, you bitch.
Hey, Paint It So. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we don't have any actual incentives for people to recycle, so they don't, because it would be inconvenient. Just curious about that sound. Yeah, everyone's curious about that sound because it's pretty unique to my stream. Mostly because I recorded that off of another streamer. They did give me permission to use it. I want to specify that. I recorded that sound. I turned it into a sound clip, and I sent it to them, being like, "Hey, I would love to use this as a sound clip for my stream. Would you mind?" And they gave me the okay. So, yeah. That is one sound clip that you're probably not going to find anywhere else, except for maybe that streamer. But I've not seen it on their board. So, yeah. I like little niceties like that. I'm thinking about doing some more recordings of my own to add in there, to try to give y'all just a little more uniqueness that you're probably not used to. Guy's looking awesome. No, it's not a guy. This is a woman. It took me a while to figure that out, but you can. The easiest way to tell is in the chest armor. So she's got a solid plate for boobs, whereas he's got the pecs. So that's what the women models look like in Stormcast. That's how you can tell the difference. No, I understand. I just wanted to specify. But yes, I completely understand. Which is to recycle, or people put it near trash cans, not in them, and they can't bring them there for like homeless people to not need to search through trash or something. Yeah, like I said, it should be made easier. Honestly, it should, like, doing things that's good for everyone should be made easier. But that's not That's not how we roll here. Does she have that on the other side? No, so that might not supposed to be there. Let's fix that. Let's undo what I just did. That's too much water. Try that again. There we go. But yeah, I think it's looking pretty good so far. I think I'm done with the armor. I'm not positive about that. I think I'm done with it. I always do the arm holding the shield without as much shine because it's covered by the shield and the light direction is coming from that way. So I do a few layers on there, but I don't do the full shine. Chest done. Head is done. Right arm is done. I think we're good. I think we're good to move on. What do I want to work on next? Let's work on the leathers next. The leathers seem like a good route to go. Hey, we got another one. Camille. I'm guessing it's Camille. It might be Camel, but I think it's Camille. And I say that, again, ignorant American. But thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. That puts us 10 away from death. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. We were gonna work on the leathers. Which is browns. You gonna go to sleep now? All right. Well, it is. I guess it is pretty decently late for you. Well, no, it's only like 7. It's only like 10 p.m. Oh, 11 p.m. It's like 11 p.m. I get you. No, you have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see you around more often. You have a good one, though. Again, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Almost to that 200, and that evil 12-hour stream that I'm looking at for doing that. So we'll see how that goes. Good night. Again, have a good one. Oh, that stream is gonna kick my ass. That stream is gonna just completely obliterate. And we're getting so dangerously close to it too. Like, okay, so for those of you who are still around, you know, you've heard we're gonna do a 12-hour stream for we're gonna do the 12-hour stream for hitting 200 and then blah 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 blah. I set a deadline of Halloween because I didn't think that y'all would hit it. So I'm a little scared because I think it's gonna be probably the second Sunday in October that I do the Archeon model, because we've only got to hit 10 more followers, and hitting 10 followers in 28 days doesn't sound unreasonable to me. You know, now that I've said that, I'm probably wrong. But that's how I'm looking at the situation. Looks like we're gonna end up doing that pretty early into October if y'all are able to do it. What, you know, if you do, greatly appreciated. I appreciate anyone who follows, all of you who stick around for all the various streams that I do and my ramblings that I go on about for hours on end, working on projects that I'm stupid for taking. But yeah. What are we at? Hour and a half? Okay. Ooh. Everybody else enjoying their day? All of you stateside folks enjoying your Labor Day, if you actually got it off. I don't know if you did. I imagine a lot of people that are here did. I don't think a lot of y'all work. I don't think a lot of y'all work retail. I could be entirely fabricating that belief, but that's just a feeling I get. Some of the hours that some of y'all work, how much y'all are able to come in and hang out. So. All right, we're gonna drop that one then. Don't do it. Okay, this is. This sword, back into it, definitely gonna cause me problems. I also don't. Oh, yep, I didn't. Let's go ahead and. Oh no. Go ahead and paint that now. While we're looking at it. I didn't paint the back side of the sword. Not very visible, so I didn't paint it. Now I have to. So it should be a little bit better. Sword. Alright. Back to the knee. Ankle. Sorry. Oh, geez. I stopped talking, didn't I? I'm sorry about that. I keep blanking out. I completely forgot what we were talking about earlier. I was talking about other things before Camille came in. And I 100% forgot what those things were. And I just kind of got into the rhythm. I literally just started kind of phasing out into the rhythm of putting paint down. And I don't like doing that because the silence kind of bothers me. Even if I'm listening to myself, which I'm not really listening to myself. But yeah. Now I asked that, nobody responded, so we're not going to that. Oh, that's one that kind of bugs me. So there's this furniture store in the area, right? Really big, really huge store. They don't do just furniture, but it's predominantly furniture. They also do like electronics and small appliances, large appliances. They have a Lego section for some reason. But is that metal? Oh my god, that is, isn't it? That's part of the fuck. All right, we'll fix that. Have to go through the whole gamut there, but that's fine. But you know, they run a Labor Day sale, but they're closed for Labor Day. So they're running a Labor Day sale, but they're not open on the day that the sale is, you know, most prevalent. And I don't understand that. I thought that was a really weird decision. Now, granted, they are running it for like a few weeks. But like it doesn't make sense to call it a Labor Day sale if you're not open to sell on Labor Day. Because if they were, we would have gone there this morning. Instead of going to my LGS, we would have gone to this furniture place because we need to get a new mattress. Because I honestly think that mattress is doing both of us some serious harm. It's also like 10 years old. But yeah, we need to get a new mattress. And because they decided they need to be closed today, we've got to go on another weekday when Rain doesn't really have time to try to figure out what we're going to end up with. Now, we have a king right now. But what we're thinking about doing is getting 2 twins. That are just going to be like, butted up against each other. But we're thinking about getting 2 twins. And the reason that we are thinking that is because we're looking to get one of those adjustable ones that has like the head lift and the foot lift and all that kind of stuff. With like the frame and whatnot that goes with that. So we're thinking about getting that, and that way, if we get 2 twins that we just have next to each other, we can both have the adjustment to whatever is best for us, and sleep better that way. Because like I have some pretty gnarly acid reflux that wakes me up. Well, it doesn't wake me up all the time anymore because I'm very well medicated for it, but that doesn't always work out for me. So sometimes I will wake up in the middle of the night almost vomiting blood because my stomach acids have crept up into my throat. And that's real fun to deal with. But if I can get a bed where I can elevate the head when I sleep, which is going to be better for me anyways, because I sleep better like that to begin with. Like I sleep like that whenever I'm on the couch. I sleep really well on the couch. So having a little bit of elevation is going to help with the stomach acid issues, and it'll also help with just sleeping in general. Like I said, Rain, if we get the dual twins that we have next to each, just like I said, bedded up against each other using the same blanket and whatnot. Rain can have it to whatever elevation she needs, and we don't have to worry about waking each other up, because I go to bed a few hours after Rain does. Yes, I understand, phone. Yes, fine. I will restart the timer. I will refresh the camera. Yeah, we like she goes to bed around 10 p.m. That's whenever she like rolls over to go to sleep. I usually don't actually go to bed till midnight to 2 o'clock, depending on the night, depending on what I get caught up doing. Like if I get caught up painting, it's usually 1 to 2 a.m. If I'm not painting, it's usually midnight to 1 a.m. depending on just what's going on. But yeah, that way it'll be less obtrusive when I come to bed, because she can rest without having to worry about me shaking the bed or whatever, because I know I wake her up all the time whenever I come to bed. And I know that because you cannot imagine the dirty looks this woman gives me. Like it is hardcore some nights whenever I come in and I wake her up and it's just utter death stares. Like comes into bed, wake her up, she looks at me like she's gonna murder me, and I sometimes debate whether or not I need to actually lay down or not. Sometimes it's a situation of maybe I sleep in the living room tonight. You know, maybe I don't risk this one. I mean, she's only punched me in her sleep like once. And she was asleep. Like, I know that for a fact. But yeah, that's only happened like the one time. She used to kick the shit out of me at night, but she doesn't do that anymore. Okay. Well, I hope everyone is doing well. I know I talked with Mew earlier, and Mew is doing well today. I didn't get a good chance to talk to Kim earlier. Pretty sure Kim's still streaming. Is Kim still streaming? Yeah, Kim's still streaming. So Kim didn't get a good chance to talk to Kim, see how they're doing. The rest of you, I don't talk to y'all nearly as much. So I'm hoping everybody's doing well, having a good day, having some time to rest. The hilt, the actual hilt of the sword. I think that hilt is actually getting ready to break off. Looking at it. Well,
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
it's so funny that I mention I don't know how Kim is doing. Oh, Kim is still streaming, and then Kim comes in here and slaps me with a hydrate immediately. That wasn't even a full minute. That wasn't even a full fucking minute that I said that. Did one of you go and snitch on me? No, it doesn't look like one of you went and snitched on me. How the fuck did that work out? There we go. When you come in here and slap me with it, I'll slap you right back. Okay. All right, I've got to do that little bit right there. I'm planning on having to do all the mid-tones for the gold. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's get that topped off. Oh, man. Why did y'all have to shoot it? Let's keep a lot there. Actually, not really having any problem holding the model like this, but I do think I need to maybe handle back on real quick. Oh, that's got to dry before I can finish it, so let's get the next color going. Well, these browns are so close to one another, it almost isn't worth doing the second one. No, some of that got onto the shoulder pad, which is going to end up being blue, and I'm going to lose some of what I think I have there. So that's going to be exciting to deal with. All right. The light's gonna be coming from that direction. Well, let's do. Leave the absolute darkest part. You are in there. Like, I know that's not a bad problem, just it makes it tough to see what I'm doing sometimes. Okay. Oh, man. Did something to hurt my wrist.
Simeon5 as well, thank you ever so much for the follow. Welcome into you. Happy Monday.
Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, where are we at? How are we doing? We're at 147. What do we got? We got Mew, we got Rain, we got Crit. You're probably not actually here. Ghost claims to be here. Kim claims to be here. Powernator claims to be here. Do you actually follow me? You do follow me. Roadside claims to be here. Not gonna ask any of y'all to talk, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Oh my god, that was a bad decision. Okay, moving on. Sorry, I got a bit of a head rush there whenever I sat back up. Alright. Let's try to get this looking. This handle. Handle worries me a little bit, honestly. Like, being totally honest, handle worries me. Because I always feel like I do these things wrong. But overall, they end up looking... I need the fucking handle. Because I can do that. I need to be able to do that. Makes working on this so much more enjoyable. Just be able to spin it around however you... I don't think that belt. Belt on back of the shield. It doesn't full highlights, but it does get some. To do the armpit. Yeah, I think that's it for that one. Okay, Dryad Brown. Boy, I'm tired. I didn't sleep as much as I wanted to today. Like, I slept a little bit later this morning than I probably should have. But, oh. That was my fault. My fault. Stupid of me. Nonetheless, my fault. Slept a little bit longer than I wanted to this morning. But then this afternoon, I didn't get to sleep as much as I wanted to. And that's really my fault. I took too long at the game store. You know, it should have been one of those stop in, look around, move the fuck on kind of situations, but it wasn't. So, didn't do that on the little bootstraps. Up a little bit. Alright. Let's get this going. Cover up everything. Cover up enough. I didn't do the back of the ankles. I'm doing a very poor job today. Okay. Oh, better. That works a lot better. There. Back of that, but the front of it.
I am happy for everyone to discuss
Okay. Ah. Ah, hair fell in my eye. Ah. Okay. So, fuck, I didn't do these straps here. Okay. Straps here. Okay, doing all right, making some progress. That makes sense. The leathers are usually not a difficult aspect. As high as you're gonna go. Leathers, like leathers on these are usually pretty easy. Mostly because I really like the recipe that I have for them. So they generally turn out very nice. These work very harmoniously. Like very harmoniously together. I genuinely don't understand why they work together so well. Missed that strap. Didn't miss it now. Okay. Good. Moving on. Starting to get into some redder browns here. Drink. I think I'll be able to finish this today. We're 2 hours in. The gold is done. The leather's not got a lot left, and it'll be done. Then we got the blue. Be done after that. That shouldn't take too long. It usually doesn't. It might take a while, but it usually doesn't. So we'll get that done. The steel is gonna take some time, because it usually does. That'll be most likely the time-consuming point when I actually get to working on that. Why not doing what I wanted to, because I wasn't actually touching the brush to the fucking model. That'll have a pretty big impact. About anybody working on anything fun? Y'all obviously know what I'm working on, but I don't know what any of you are working on. If you're working on anything, you might just have me on in the background as something happening while you do your own thing. At least that's what a lot of people like to do with my streams. They'll just throw me on in the background, let me just talk to myself for a while while I paint and they paint alongside. I don't know if that's necessarily what's happening today. Sure, some of y'all are working on some projects. Don't know if I need to worry about any of you for this competition for this. Sure, it's possible. My ear itches. Man, I just must be putting y'all to sleep today. I don't seem to want nothing to do with it. Okay, so that's that. Drop down to next color is Ruddy Umber. I think this is the last that I typically use. Take a look at you. Yeah, I think this is the last color I usually use on them. Come on. What's up? Refresh. Leathers are just very exciting. Getting a little bit more. Built. Is that broken? It's awfully cocked. I didn't do the last layer with that one on there. Did I do it up here? Can't tell. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Can't believe I missed that. feel like I'm doing really stupid things right now, but at the same time, I can't really tell. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Definitely trying to get one of these highlights. Don't seem to want to go. You're playing paint there without it. Why aren't you playing there without it? Okay. Thank you, Mew. I needed that. I'm so glad that's not as loud as it used to be. Very, very delicate right now. If that had been at full volume, I 100% would have fucked that up. Okay. What are you up to, Mew? I know you're not... You're in VR? Okay. That makes sense. That's where you seem to live most of the time. That sounded a lot judgier than it meant to be. Was? What do you mean was? It says that you're in VR. Like, I'm looking at Discord. It says you're in VR. That you have been for about an hour. You just in and outing all day? This is a bad phrase. You working on anything, or are you just hanging out in there? I don't know how that typically goes. Should you update here in a bit? Yeah. Like I said, were you working or hanging out? Because I never know with you. Because it could 100% go either way at any moment. Just hanging out? Alright. I know you got some stuff that you've been working on, but I also imagine that you're waiting to use some of that stuff to flashbang me with on random days. So I was just curious if you were what you were up to. Can you please apply paint where I want you to? This crest up here. Did I get it that time? I got it that time. Okay. Pigment. Let's try it again. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Is this gonna work how I want this to work? Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. Okay. Start there. Are you a lightning bolt? You are, but barely. What if you're not in VR anymore? What you doing now, Mew? You just hopping around different streams, doing your usual rounds, hitting up everyone that's happens to be online right now. I don't know what you do in your spare time. I'm just talking for the sake of talking, trying to get in, trying to have some conversations with y'all. But y'all don't wanna talk to me today. It's fine. I understand. You just want to hang out and relax. And... Oh my God, that is a weird angle to do that. Watch me try to get these finished up in time. So great if I could get started on the next one today, but I don't know that I'll be able to. Because I feel how slow I'm moving. And that has a pretty big impact on my ability. Okay. So let's if I was smart, I would just paint over all the spikes right now so the white isn't trying to just cover up over black. Oh, but I won't be able to see it that well, so we'll have to do going with a grayscale to begin with. Going with something in grayscale. Uses our base for that. Say, and then immediately paint over some of the little spikes. If I do them all in blue, I'm going to lose track of them. That would be very bad. Ow! And Desmat pinched me. Alright, that's looking okay. Definitely gonna have to hit this with multiple coats. Because getting coverage, for whatever reason, this paint isn't lasting very long. Not going very far at all before it just kind of starts turning into water or medium or whatever it is. But it's not. I feel like I'm getting enough paint to cover what I'm wanting to. I don't know. It's just being weird. Ear itches. Ears itching so much today. All right. I think we can. First layer finished up. Ooh, that's an interesting thing to have happened. I don't know if I'm gonna try to show y'all what I just saw. I don't know that the camera will be able to pick it up. So on the shield, on the screen, it's on the right side. Yeah, it doesn't pop up. There's a line right here. There's a black line where apparently no paint went down. Like legitimately, I managed to paint entirely around that spot in a almost perfectly straight line. Oh, don't drop it. Nope. Put it up there too. Twice. Like, how the fuck? How the fuck is that happening? Did I do it again over here? No, it's fine over there now. The fuck? How did I accomplish that? 9 minutes. Drink. Shoulders need another layer. Oh, we're doing okay. Oh, but I didn't. Didn't actually get the edges of the shoulders.
That's the view we were going. That's what we were going for. That's the look we were going for.
A little bit more on this side. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it without ruining something else. We'll try. Worked out. I need to change my clothes. Okay. So there's a shield on the shoulders. Is there any more blue on these things that I'm not thinking of? Because she doesn't have a cape, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay. Next color. Clean the brush. Brush is doing something. Clean. Good enough. Any nastiness out of there. $190 followers. I can't believe we did that. I can't believe that we did that. Beginning of September. Literally second day into September, we're at 100. I can't. I can't predict at all how things are gonna go. I thought I could. I am clearly wrong. Thought I could predict things based on analytics that it would like my original estimate. Legitimately, my original estimate was it would be another week after Halloween before we hit 200. Like the goal was before, but my initial estimate was a week after, and now I genuinely have no idea. And I say genuinely have no idea because somehow yesterday there was 16. You know, at the beginning of August, we calculated it out and it's like, okay, we need to get 7 a week, right? We need 7 a week. Because I'm talking about it? Because I'm talking about it, daily cost word? Is that why? Is that why you decided to do that, to get to the 191? Jesus. This is what I mean. I can't predict this shit. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get into the whole thing here in a second. Okay, you know what? I'll go ahead and I'll say it now, and then I'll get back into what I was saying. We're looking for 200. We're looking for 200 before Halloween. Again, we're super close. 200 before Halloween, and that will trigger me doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. The current Age of Sigmar version. And like I said, the original estimate was it was going to be the week after Halloween. And that we would need 7 a week in order to hit it on time. And there were a couple of weeks there where we didn't hit it. But then the next week we would hit 8 or 9. And it's like, okay, well, wasn't expecting that, but cool. And now we're 9 away on September 2nd. I will also specify, because I've never seen you before, Daily Crossword. I will specify it will not be until minimum the first weekend of October, but it probably won't even be that weekend. It'll probably be the following weekend if we hit it in September, because my primary focus is my Stormcast right now to try to get them ready for a competition at the end of the month. So those are going to be remaining the primary focus until that competition is done and over. And then whenever that's done, I'll be able to take on some of the larger projects that are more involved. So yeah, all time right now is being dedicated to my Stormcast, so I can get them ready for competition. And I'm trying to get as many done as possible. I don't think I'm going to get as many done as I want to get done. I want to get all of the ones that I have, which is about another 21 models. No worries, I lurk 90%. Like, I've just never seen you. Like, even whenever I look at the user list of people like that just show who's like lurking, I don't think I've ever seen you here before. But you know, I appreciate the follow all the same. Love having people come in and hanging out. So, like I said, I appreciate you being here and appreciate the follow. Growing faster than expected, but I'm okay with that, honestly. Like, it's scary, the idea of having to do that stream. Like, knowing that stream is inevitable at this point. But the idea of continuing to grow and potentially...
Stop stalking us.
Motherfucker, Why am I not allowed to be nice to you people? Is there a reason for that? Am I not allowed to appreciate you fuckers coming in? I mean, hell, you come in and accidentally flashbang me last night. And yeah, I want y'all to think about that. Those of you who have been here for a while and know what that term means, I want y'all to think about Crypt Shadow doing that shit to me. In private, not even in the public space. Comes in and does that shit in private. All right, that's the refresh timer. Where are we at 2 hours? We're 2.5 hours. Fuck. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Take a quick break, use the restroom, all that fun stuff. So I'll be back in 5 to 6 minutes. Never mind. Wait, Miniverse. Hold on. Multiverse Miniatures, thank you for the raid. You literally caught me seconds before me going on break. You cheeky fucker. Yeah, all right. Like I said, I'm gonna take a quick break. Take a quick break to use the restroom because I really need to pee. So I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. Here we are. Ow! Little fucker. Okay. Did it come back? Yeah, it came back. There we go. All right. I forgot I had that emote added in. But yeah, no, that like the amazing timing. Like I'm literally like my finger was literally on the button to hit the brake, and then just boop pops in with the raid. It's just that was amazing timing. Did we give them a shout out? Did we shout out Multiverse Miniatures? Do I need to do that? I can do that. Never mind. Thank you, Mew. Thank you very much for that. I didn't think you were here, honestly. I thought you were off doing something. Oh, no, I need the next color. All right. So Multiverse, what were you working on over on your stream? I assume since you're Multiverse Miniatures, you were probably miniature painting, but I could be wrong. I appreciate you coming in and raiding. Hope y'all stick around for a little while. Trying to finish up my, well, I say finish up. I'm not even close to done with these fuckers, but trying to finish up this one. He was painting Necron's set. Which set? No. Oh, actually, no. I'm doing this wrong. I do need to do another layer or another coat of second layer. It does not look right. Did you wander off, Multiverse? Wish I knew. Well, you know, that happens. That's cool. I don't typically work on Necrons myself because, frankly, I hate painting Necrons. I am going to do Orican at some point in time. Just because I like the character, but I typically do not enjoy painting them. But I think a lot of my problem with that was because I decided to use the original Turbo Dork formula to paint them, and the original Turbo Dork formula paints kind of sucked. I haven't gotten a chance to use the new formula yet, but the original formula was kind of awful. Really only worked if you thinned it down a lot into an airbrush. Didn't even really work with a regular brush. And again, they weren't really designed to, but now they look like they're thinner, more designed to work with brushes. At least that's what the salesman told me while I was at ReaperCon. And I know that he could be full of shit, but you know, Seth from Cuttlefish also said that. He was also saying that the new Turbo Dork stuff works better through a brush. So maybe we can experiment with that again. But Orican, I'm debating. Okay. So obviously, me doing a whole Stormcast, a whole Stormcast army and non-metallic, I'm crazy. So I was thinking, when I do get to work on Orican, do I do him up in full non-metallic? Or do I actually use metallics and just try to make that work out the way it needs to? Because I could go either way, and I could really suffer doing it one way, whereas the other isn't totally awful. But again, I've not really done Necrons in a long while. But I don't know. I would of course be doing it on stream, so I'm wondering if y'all have any opinion. That opened on my phone. Sorry, had to go eat. You're good, Multiverse. I was just asking, like, what were you? Like, okay, so Katrina there. Katrina? Yeah, I'm gonna go with Katrina. Katrina there was saying that you were working on some Necrons, but didn't say which ones. So I was wondering what were you working on over on your stream, man? Yeah. Some flayed ones? Okay. Haven't touched those myself. Again, I struggle working on Necrons. But again, I think that was my fault for choosing to do them in Turbo Dork instead of using normal fucking metallics. But then again, I did squad a Lich Guard using, pretty much just using a scale 75. And while it wasn't as bad, it still was not as much fun as I would like to have been. But now I go and I torture myself with non-metallic armor that, you know, can you really take what I say at face value anymore? And some random singles I was going to use for a kill team before they changed the rules on me. I didn't... Did they change the rules? When did they change the rules? Oh, right. 3rd edition. 3rd edition's about to be a thing. I didn't think it was a thing yet, though. Oh, a year or two ago? Okay. I don't pay attention to rules. I should keep up to date with the game since I do so
Quick,
much
Rory,
content.
drink for me Estus flask.
You're not. You're actually here now. Welcome in. Did you send me to G? No. Who the fuck is this? Never heard of you. Goodbye. Well, you're not streaming anymore, so... hold on, I need to get that drink. From first to second? From first to second, that was 3 or 4 years ago, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound disappointed. I'm so sorry. They've been sitting for a long time. Yeah, definitely been sitting a long time. How's it going? It's going all right. I think I'm making some decent progress. I don't know what y'all think. What do y'all think? She looking good? We've managed to get the leather done. We've got the gold done. Working on the blue right now. You say that. You say that, Katrina. But whenever you have things that need to be done by a certain point in time, she needs her loincloth done. It'll get done. It'll get done. She'll get her dick cloth done. It's gonna happen. It's steel. It's the steel scales. So it's another one of those super time-consuming parts, kind of like the rest of her armor, where it takes me for goddamn ever to do it. But yeah, it'll get done. You doubt me, Mew? You doubt me now? You're a mad lad doing a full Stormcast army and non. Yes, I am. I am 100% a crazy bastard for what I'm doing. But I'm entering it into armies on parade, man. Like that's the thing. Is like I'm gonna be taking it up to my GW store. I talked to the manager today, actually. He thinks the same thing that I am, and that it's going to be the 28th. I'm sorry. Am I not inflecting properly? Is that what my problem is? I'm not inflecting properly to convey my sarcasm. I apologize, Mew. Yes, I know you're fucking with me. Anyways, yeah. So I'm gonna be taking these up to like I said, I talked to my guy at my GW store today because he was at my LGS. Because he does that. He goes to the LGS on Mondays and Tuesdays instead of running his store. But yeah, so it's looking like it's going to be September 28th that the in-store Army on Parade is going to be happening, and that's what I'm planning on entering these into. So I'm working long and hard on trying to get these ready in time. And it is slow going. It is super slow going. Because I'm not a fast painter. How many do I have left? A lot. Okay, give me a second. Let me finish this coat on the shield, which is not going to take very long because I'm just really doing the outside. Let me finish this coat on the shield, and I will show you what I have done and what I have left. So I've been working on this. I started working on this the day Skaven Tide went up for pre-order. I don't remember exactly which day that was, but the day Skaven Tide went up for pre-orders, whenever I started working on this army, I bought a box of Praetors, and I was like, hey, I'm going to do a box of non-metallic metal Praetors. Because, you know, Skaven Tide's going live today, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, I did a squad of Praetors non-metallic metal. My first ever time doing non-metallic metal, by the way, about a month and a half ago, I think. Maybe a little over a month and a half ago. I'm not positive about that. But okay, so she's close to done. So we got to finish the blue, the steel, and the white, and then apparently she's got a purity seal. So we got to do that as well. But the majority of her is done. The hardest part's going to be doing the hammerhead. So right now we've got. I gotta move some of this shit. I put my box where I can get to it easily. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3 Praetors done so far. Not Praetors, Liberators. 3 Liberators. I've done the 3 Praetors. And then we did the Lord Viritant. That's everything that's done. That's literally every single model I have done right there. Every single one of them. So that's what is so far ready. The minimum we're aiming for, okay? Minimum we're aiming for is to have the spearhead done. So I got to finish the Liberators, the prosecutors, and the Lord Vigilant. So here's the Lord Vigilant. He's primed and ready. Here are my prosecutors. So they've got to be done. Here's the leader for the Liberators, and then after all that's done, we're gonna keep going, right? If we manage to finish those early, we're gonna keep going. So there's more Liberators. But these are the double hammer Liberators instead of the hammer and shield Liberators. So there's those. Put you up there, and then you come around like that, and we'll put you up in here. All right. So we got 5 more Liberators after that. Then we've got the, what the fuck are you called? We got these boys with the shield and axes. The Reclusians, I believe, is what those are called. We've got those. Then we've got the little cultists that also need to be done. So we got our little cultist there that need to work. Then we've got the commemorative. Don't remember what he is, but that's the commemorative model that was one of the like in one of the anniversary models. We got the little griffin dog thing that's supposed to go with the Lord Viritant. We've got 2 more HQs. I don't remember what they're called, but there's the Conan the Barbarian one, and the big burly dude with the axe that he's leaning on. That guy. And then, new as of today, we've got the Bannerman. Bought this model today. Cost me $10. That's everything. Everything on screen right now is what I have left to get done with my army. Yeah, I'm it's still a lot. Yeah, the bare minimum is, including the model I'm working on, is 5 more models. Right? I have to get the one that I'm working on, the other Liberator with the shield, the 3 prosecutors, and the Lord Vigilant. Those are the minimum have to be done so that I have at least the official spearhead ready for judging. But I'm gonna keep pushing beyond that. I'm gonna probably do the Reclusians after I finish the prosecutors and the Vigilant. Whenever I finish the actual stuff that needs to be part of the spearhead, I'll probably be doing the Reclusians, because it's a smaller squad, and then I'll probably be doing the cultists after that.
You can do it.
I appreciate your faith, Mew. You believe in me more than I do. So yeah, that's everything that needs to be done. That's everything that needs to be. Not everything that will be done, but needs to be. And then if I can get the money, and I don't know that I can, but if I can get the money, I'm also going to be buying the what's it called? The Dominion box.
Watch you place first this time round.
God, I hope so. God, I really... Oh, I'm putting those in the wrong spot. Go over here. I really do hope so. I hope you're right about that, because it's been very demoralizing, like never placing above third. So, yeah. Like I was saying, the competition I entered in August, I tied for 3rd place in the Kit Bash contest. So, and I think a lot of people voted for mine because I was the only one who did an actual fucking Kit Bash. And then you. Alright. And then these little bastards. Where's number 3? Are you number 3? You're number 3. Yeah, you're number 3. Or are you number 3? No, you're number 3. You're number 2. So yeah, like I said, I need to get the spearhead done first. And give me a second and I'll show you off like some of my better ones. Because obviously, like I've been getting better as I've been producing them. So right now, the Lord Viritant is the one I finished most recently. And I think she looks really good. You got to be careful with that fucking sword, or otherwise it'll break off. But that's what we're working with right now. And then there's Liberator number 3. Liberator number 3 and his fancy ass hammer. So this is what we're working towards right now with the one we're painting today. Because this is Liberator number 4. So yeah, a lot to go. Yeah, 26 days. Because the competition is on the 28th. So like I have to be done by the 27th. In all reality. I believe that is what we're on right now. Because the 28th is a Saturday. We think it's going to be a Saturday that everything is done on. That lines up with a couple of other things that's going. But yeah, it's really stressful. Very, very stressful. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I missed you saying that. Yes, I have never done a non-metallic metal project before. My first ever... Oh, thank you for the follow, Multiverse Miniature. Thank you very, very much. I will get in... Yeah. This little bitch right here, this is my first ever non-metallic model. She's not great. I probably honestly need to repaint her, but I'm not going to. Yeah, that's my first ever non-metallic model. And that was, like I said, that was on the day that Skaven Tide went out for pre-order. That was the first time I ever did that. So yeah. But yes, thank you for the follow. So we're at 192. We're 8 away from 200. 200. So my promise was, and I have to say this every time that someone, like, new folks come in, my promise right now is that when we reach 200, I will be doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. But I'm also saying straight up, it won't be happening till October at the earliest. It won't be happening until October because there is too much with the Stormcast that need to be done right now. Aside from, like, taking a brief break from working on non-metallic metal with these fuckers, because oh my god, I need to be working on these almost non-stop. Like you said, like 24/7 is really what I need to be working on them, and I'm not. But it's okay. Like I'm making decent progress. I feel like, hey, we're up to 193. Thank you, Katrina. Katrina, thank you for the follow. We're 7 away. So yeah, it'll probably be, with the rate that we're going, it'll probably be the second Saturday or second Sunday in October when we do that. I honestly don't know which would be better at this point. Originally, I would have said we're going to do the second Saturday, but lately, Sundays have been better performing days. So it might be a Sunday situation, because then I think we might actually be able to get more people in to watch. So that might end up being what we end up doing. I don't know just yet. But that's, yeah, like I said, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking right now we're going to be doing the second Saturday or second Sunday of October, based on how quickly that number is getting filled up. We got 16 new followers yesterday. For those of you who were here and didn't know the exact number, yeah, we got 16 new followers yesterday. Absolutely terrifying. Actually, no, I think it was 17, because that was just the ones that happened on stream. And then I believe after stream, no, I was still streaming at the time, so it was 16 on stream. I was thinking that J7, no, it wasn't J7. Who the fuck did I? Monster Den Minis. Whenever we rated him last night, he followed, right? I'm not lying about that. I might be lying about that. I'm gonna scroll down and take a look. Camille. Yeah, Monster Den Minis. Last night subbed while not subbed, but followed while whenever I rated him. So yeah, it was 16 yesterday, including that one, and then all those other ones that followed after that one raid from, I don't remember who raided me. I'm such to a point now that I'm seeing so many new names so often I can't remember who the fuck anybody is. Yeah, that's where we're at. Astral Cricket, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Lovely seeing all the new faces. Scarlet Nocturne, hiya. How you doing? Saw 98. Oh, I know you. Gun Pigeon, Derpy Bird. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for giving that shout out. Who did that? Was that Mew? I think that was Mew. No, that was Rain for a change. Wow, Rain on top of things. Not usually watch it. Random can of beans. Love the name. Can't be here unfortunately, but have an amazing stream. Oh, all right. Well, thanks for coming by. Welcome, Raiders. I appreciate everyone coming by. Hope you're having a great stream. Things are going well. Things are going well. We're doing pretty good. We're getting our girl here done. She's going by nicely. This is one of my non-metallic Liberators. She's less difficult than some of them have been. Beat me to it. Yeah, she did. Gun pigeons sound like a concept for a Powell and Powell World. It does, right? But yeah, okay, so Gungeon, I'm sorry. Are you painting IRL? I swear I thought that was a digital screen. No, this is my hands. These are my hands. Why would you think I'm painting digitally? Can't stay long, but had a chat request to raid. Really? You had chat request to raid me? Who the fuck? Who was it? Who's the snitch? Was nice last time. Yeah, okay. Well, welcome everybody all the same. I appreciate y'all coming by. I appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, we're working on our non-metallic girl here. If any of y'all want to toss me a follow, I would be greatly appreciative. You see we're right there at that goal. And all right, Gungeon Pro, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we're looking for the 200. So what's gonna happen when we do 200 is in October, probably. We'll be doing a 12-hour stream. Scarlet Nocturne, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll be doing a 12-hour stream working on Archeon Everchosen. It won't be until October because I am working, as you can see on my non-metallic metal Stormcast. Scarlet Nocturne, no, that was Derpy Bird. That was Derpy Bird. Derpy Bird, thank you for the follow. Derpy Bird, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so we're working on the non-metallic metal. God damn it, they'll just keep hitting. Random can of beans, thank you for the follow. We are working on our non-metallic metal Stormcast. This is going to be for an in-store Armies on Parade competition towards the end of September. So I've only got a little more than 4 weeks, or a little less than 4 weeks to get these all painted up so that I can enter them in, and I still have several models to go. The Spearhead is the primary focus right now. There's only 5 left in the Spearhead. All right, Random Can of Beans, you can you come back whenever you want, man. We're gonna be here for a little while because I want to finish this model on stream today. So we got 5 more models after this one. We got 1 more Liberator, 3 prosecutors, and a Lord Vigilant that all need to be done before September 28th, I believe is the date. I believe the day is going to be September 28th. I'm not positive about that though, so I really want to have it before September 20th. Those I want to have done for at least before September 20th, just in case it's earlier than expected. Right now, the expectation is the 28th, but it's possible it could be sooner than that. So, and then if we're able to get all of the Spearhead models done, we'll be working on the rest of the Skaven Tide Stormcast models, trying to get them all done up. Once again, non-metallic metal, and it is quite challenging. So here, real quick, now that I've got that blocked in on the shield, this is what they're looking like right now. This is my Lord Viritant that I finished a few days ago. So you can see I've been putting a hell of a lot of work into these things. And there's the shield and all the purity seals. This is what we're trying to get everything. We're trying to make them better with every model. Trying to make every model look better than the last one. So that's what's going on right now. And for all you new folks, because I keep having to say this, because it's a little bit of an ego boost whenever I tell people, I've only been working on non-metallic metal for about a month and a half. All of my Stormcast models, the 7 that I have done, that is the full extent of non-metallic metal that I've painted. Here's one of the other Liberators. This is Liberator number 3. So that's what the shield looks like whenever it's done. Just like that's what the hammers are looking like. So yeah, like I said, been working on these since Skaven Tide went up for pre-order. That is the amount of time that I've been working on these things. I originally did a box of Praetors, Stormcast Praetors. And we've just been going ever since. So yeah, that's what we're trying to turn her into. Trying to make her look like the other ones. Trying to make everything look as homogeneous as possible, but again, trying to do better with every model, as I believe you should. Do I feel like I'm actually accomplishing that? Not really. The Lord Viritant was definitely my best one so far. I will admit that, but I don't know that the Liberators are all that different from one another right now. I mean, the first 2 I did really bad with their hammers, and then I changed my strategy up with Liberator 3, and then I went back and redid the hammers for 1 and 2, and then I have the squad leader for the Liberators left. But yeah, that's where we're at right now with this project. So thank you everybody who followed. We're up to, what are we up to now? 197. All right. So in order to meet the 200 by the deadline I established, we need to get 3 more followers before October 31st. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it, guys. But we can definitely push hard. So again, thank you, Raiders. Thank you, everyone who already follows. Thanks to everybody who has been back here multiple times. Y'all helped to validate me being a crazy person. Let's be honest. It's only a crazy man would sit down and try to paint up a full fucking army of non-metallic metal Stormcast models. Only a crazy person does that. And the thing is, okay, so I'm actually adding to this army as the weeks go on. I'm buying more shit to add to this army to work on, because whenever I'm done with all of the models for this year's army on parade, I'm still going to keep pushing to increase the size of the army so it's even bigger for next year's. So one of the things I'm planning on doing once we get enough money saved up for it is my LGS has a copy of Dominion on their shelf right now that's not moving, with all of the other new Stormcast models that I've not done a lot of work with yet. We're going to get those, and we're going to keep pushing to increase the size of the army as much as possible. So that so yeah, next year I'm going to have an even bigger army, and hopefully next year I will also be able to have a display board. Like, I'm not going to have a display board this year, and I'm a little bummed about that, but hopefully next year I will be able to have a display board. I think we're done with the blue. Crazy part is your timeline, not the full non-metallic metal Stormcast army. Yeah, so like I said, I wasn't planning on doing this originally. Okay, so what ended up happening was I decided, like I said, I went and bought a box of Praetors, and I was like, you know what? I've never done non-metallic metal. Let's do non-metallic metal on stream. With Skaven Tide coming out and all those new models getting going up on pre-order, let's do some Stormcast. Let's do some non-metallic metal Stormcast. So I was doing that, and so on that day, when that's going up for pre-order, I gotta refresh my palette real quick. It's running out of water. On that day, while I'm doing that, chat comes in and they're like, "Oh, hey, this is really cool. You know what you should do? You should take all of the Skaven Tide models that are getting ready to come out in a few weeks, and you should paint all of those up, and you should enter them into armies on parade." which is, you know, the in-store one, not the online, but the in-store one. And I'm like, I mean, I'm not going to be buying Skaven Tide. I was only really planning on doing these 3 models. Gonna head out. All right, Mew, we're gonna miss you, but we'll catch you later. Oh, you also posted something in the Discord, didn't you? I remember seeing your name pop up. Work in progress. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, that's old. And then you posted. Oh God, damn it. All right. Well, thank you, Mew. We'll see you later, baby. This is not where I want to be. Oh my God, computer, stop. So yeah, chat's like, yeah, you should do this. And I was like, I'm not gonna buy a Skaven Tide. I wasn't planning on doing that. You know, I wasn't planning on doing an army of Stormcast or anything like that. Yada yada yada. You know, I'm like, I'm not really planning on doing anything like that. Do we need to do the steel now? Oh, we need to do the steel now. Okay. So yeah, it's like, okay, well, and they can mess with me like, well, hey, if we send you the Stormcast models, would you do it then? And I was like, well, I don't know, maybe, yeah, I guess if y'all were to send them to me, I would work on it. But I'm not gonna be buying that myself. Like, I don't wanna get Skaven Tide. You know, I don't want the rats. I don't like the Skavens. Like, I know a lot of people don't agree with that sentiment, but like, I don't like the Skavens. So it's like, okay, well, and one dude's like, all right, I've already got Skaven Tide on order from my game store. When it comes in, I will send you the Stormcast half, because all I want are the Skaven. And I'm like, well, dude, you know, I can't really afford to pay you for that. No, I'll just send them to you. You don't have to pay me for them. You don't have to send them back to me when you're done. You know, I'm not going to work on them. I don't want those models. You go ahead and you know, paint those up for armies on parade. I'll just send those to you. All right, well, if you're going to send them to me, I guess I can't fucking argue with it. So, yeah. That's how I ended up in the position that I'm in. And I agreed to it. I 100% agreed to it. I still blame chat a little bit for me doing this, because I would have never done this on my own. And they did not receive their Skaven Tide box until about a week or 2 after it had come out, because their LGS had to mail it to them. So they mailed it to, or no, I got the models like a week or 2 after. They got the models about a week and a half after, and then they had to send them to me, and then that was another few days. So it was like 2 weeks after Skaven Tide came out that I even received these, and then I had to build them and do mold lines and try to make sure there weren't any weird gaps, all that fun stuff that had to get done. So I didn't get to working on these till pretty late. It's weird being referred to as a plural. Oh, I wasn't gonna call you out, Ghost, right? Like, I didn't know if you were here or not. You know, man, I didn't know if you were here. I wasn't gonna call you out on it. I wasn't gonna say anything. You were the one who outed yourself. But yeah, so Ghost sends me the models, convinces me that I need to enter into armies on parade. Literally, it was predominantly Ghost who convinced me I needed to enter the competition. And so here we are. Yeah, I understand you. Like I said, I didn't know if you were here. I wasn't gonna call you out. I was just gonna. But yeah, Ghost is the one who convinced me to do this. So yeah, trying to get it all done. And the original plan was to try to get the entire box done. Spark Mini started, and she's going over her Nova. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's yeah, like I said, the original plan is to get the entire Skaven Tide box done. That's the plan. Whether or not I pull it off, that's another story altogether. Because usually these models take me at least 2 streams to get through. Like I was working on this for about 6 hours yesterday. Well, 6 hours on and off because I was doing a lot with chat. But about 6 hours on and off yesterday. And then I've been here for a little over 3 hours so far today, doing the rest of it. I agree with Ghost. You should def enter competitions. I do. Okay. So in that vein, I enter into a competition literally every month. Every single month, I enter into a competition in a local Discord that it's a bunch of people like wargamers and painters from all the different game stores across my area, because there's a lot. So a lot of people that are meant in that, and so we have a monthly painting competition that I have literally over the 2 years that I've entered into it every month. I've never won. I've been entering it every single month for 2 years now, and I've never placed higher than 3rd. So I'm a little scared, and that's an all online one, right? Like that's purely digital. You submit photos of your models. God, I wish I had something like that locally. I don't know what area you're from, so I can't say if you do or not. But you can always try to create it. That's always an option if you want to try to build it up yourself. Florida. Okay, Florida's a lot of space. But if you're in any of the major cities, what you can do is you can try go into your LGS and see if there's any discords for people who play and paint. Because that's what I found. I went to my LGS, and someone had put up a QR code on the front counter. It was just basically an open invite for anybody who wanted to join. And originally it was just the one store, but a lot more locations started springing up in the area, so it grew and grew. There's a lot of people in there now, and we have like 78 game stores in my community. There you go. You go to all your game stores, see if they'll let you put a QR code up. All right, sorry. We'll see you later. Yeah, you just go up, you see if they'll let you put a QR code up on the... Okay. I don't remember what I said first. Anyways, yeah, you go up to the front counter, like, hey, can I put this QR code up for this Discord group, and people can join in, and we can all just have, chat, and you can use it to set up games, create. Well, yeah, but it doesn't have to just be Warhammer, right? Like, one of the biggest games in my favorite store is Bolt Gun. Like, that's one of the most popular games at the store that I go to, is Bolt. And so, the Discord that I'm talking about, like, yeah, it has a painting section and whatnot, but it also, like, it's got basically all the different war games, has their own channels and things like that, so you can do whatever. Even if it's just a store that does D&D, like D&D uses miniatures, you can do shit like that. It's all up to you. I'm not saying you need to do anything, right? Like, I'm not saying you need to do anything. It's been a really fun thing for me to be able to go in, see a whole bunch of different people's paint jobs. I mean, now that I'm streaming as much as I am, I'm in a bunch of Discords that have a bunch of painters in them, so I get to even see those things even more. So, like that, the circle is growing. I have gone to the owners a couple and asked about painting competitions, and no dice really. Well, see, that's the thing, is it's not run by the stores. It's run by one dude in the Discord. Like one guy is like, he's like a moderator of the Discord, and he's like, hey, you know, let's do let's do this painting competition. And what he has you do, and it's really up to you. However, if you decide you want to do this, but what this guy does is he has you make a collage of your model. So if you like, you can submit like just the one angle. So like if you just want to submit this angle, you can just submit this angle. But if you want to submit like from this angle, from the back side, like getting all the different angles of it, you take multiple pictures and you just make a little collage out of them to show off all the different aspects. And that is and that's what you enter in. And then at the end of the month, he creates a new channel, submits all of the models to that page, and lets the community vote on what model they want to win. The only condition is you're not allowed to vote on your own miniature. And so the community goes in, they vote to whoever they feel like is going to win. He gives 24 hours for you to go in and place your votes, and then he closes it out. And at the end, and then he has an overarching channel for the painting competition where he posts the picture of the model that won, marks the person's name on the page, and they get a special role for the next month in the Discord. And then if they don't win again, they lose the role. It goes to somebody else. So only one person in the entire Discord ever has that role at any given time. Does that do anything for you? I don't know. Probably not. I've never had it. Like I said, I've never placed above third. So that's just that's how we run it. I do feel like the voting system doesn't really work, if I'm being honest, because I don't think I've ever deserved a win. Okay, I don't think I've ever put my best foot forward when entering into the competition. But 9 times out of 10, I don't think the person who won deserved the win. That's a cool concept. How many votes do things usually get? So it kind of depends. There's a whole bunch of people in the Discord. Not everybody gets notified. Like only the people who are a part of the who like flag themselves with a painter role actually get notified about the competition. And actually, I think it's only the people who give themselves the painter role and give themselves the paint competition role. But I'm not positive about that. But anyways, so you're allowed to vote up to 3 times. Again, you're not allowed to vote on your own work, but you're allowed to vote up to 3 times. I only ever vote once because I feel like spreading the vote dilutes it. But that's me. Right now, so this past month, so the competition ended today. Like the final results came out today. I'm looking it up real quick. The final results were today. The model that won got 12 votes. Yeah, the model one got 12 votes. My model got, no, I'm lying to you. He got 11 votes. My model got 6 votes. And this is the model that I entered. I did a corn possessed orc holding the demon axe because the theme this month was kit bash. You had to kit bash your model, which in reality only like 3 people did. There were only 8 entries because kit bash is a bad theme. So this is what I entered in, and like I said, I only got 6 votes, and the winner got 11, and I tied for 3rd with someone who did some terrain, which also was just pissed me right the fuck off. But that's a different thing entirely. So, yeah. That's dude, you're gonna win with the Stormcast for sure. You say that. There's no guarantee about that. There's some really amazing painters in my area. And there's no telling what people are going to be bringing by. So, I do appreciate the faith. I really do, because I've been working so hard on these. But you never know. At this point, you never know. I have to get them finished first. They're looking good. I do agree that they're looking really good, though. I'm really pleased with how they're turning out. Have you ever been to major competition at a convention? No, I have not. I considered entering into a competition this past weekend at ReaperCon. But unfortunately, the Stormcast kind of got in my way. And I never got to work on the model that I wanted to enter. So I literally I never got to working on the model I wanted to put in. That's all there is to it. I didn't get to work on it. So I didn't enter. So no, I've not entered any major competitions or anything like that. I have been to ReaperCon the last 2 years and missed it this year. I'm sorry. I had a lot. I didn't spend a lot of time there this year. I mostly just wanted to go to the vendor hall because, honestly, because I needed brushes. That was the whole thing. Is I needed some new brushes, and I ended up getting a set from Creature Caster, which is what I'm using now. These are the brushes they sell over at Creature Caster. I'm not hating them. I'm getting used to them. It's taking me a little time to get used to them. Because even though they say these are full Kolinsky, I can tell they're not. I'm pretty sure these are Kolinsky with a synthetic core. But I'm not positive about that. Other stuff happening at the end of the year. Couldn't afford it. No, I get you. I totally understand. I spent too much money there, honestly. Because of how much money I spent there, I end up fucking myself out of getting that new Thanatar model that's coming out. I really want that new Thanatar. But, you know, I spent like $300 at ReaperCon, so... I did my first ever diorama last year and was amazed I got gold on it. Hey! That's spectacular, man. Like I said, I've never entered a proper competition. I'm honestly terrified to. Like, the monthly one where it's like people voting for it, I never expect a lot for it because if I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure a lot of the people that vote in it vote for their friends or they vote for whatever model they think is the coolest. Not the actual best paint job, even though it's a painting competition. Like this past month's winner was a tank, and the only thing that they really did was it looked like they base primed it in navy blue, and then zenithalled it with a slightly brighter blue, and said, "Fuck it, I'm done." And that's the one that ended up winning. And I was really annoyed with that because there was a salamander model that I felt was the one that actually deserved the win. Like I said, I generally don't think that I deserve the win whenever I entered, and this past month was no exception to that. But the guy who won, I think it was just because everybody was voting for their friend. Because that one, while it shouldn't have been in last place, it should not have taken the win. Super welcoming, and you're good enough. You will get bronze at minimum. These Stormcasters silver quality. You say that. Again, I'm not. I definitely have imposter syndrome when it comes to painting. Especially since whenever I like go online, and that's probably why maybe don't do that kind of vote. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It shouldn't be done that way. but I don't get a choice in the matter. Anyways, yeah, like I said, I feel like I've got a bit of a sense of imposter syndrome that I really shouldn't be considered a good painter or anything like that, because I keep going on Instagram and seeing some of these professionals, and honestly, it's like, you know, people keep telling me I'm doing great, but it's nothing compared to some of this shit. I do too, for sure. Don't gauge how good you are. No, well, I mean, that's kind of what competitions are, though, isn't it? Like, you say don't judge yourself based on others, but like, if you're talking about going into competitions, it's exactly what you're doing. You're judging your work based on what other people think. Like, very few competitions are done objectively. Like, I heard how the rubric works at ReaperCon, and I should have entered into that. But like, Golden Demon is purely subjective, and a lot of times someone with a certain name is the one who wins it, even if they're not the best. The open system is based off a rubric. Yeah. Like I said, when you're talking about Golden Demon and things like that, sometimes it's literally, oh, so-and-so is going to be here at the competition. So they're the ones winning, even though they're not the best met, because they're an influencer. Yes, that's what I mean. A lot of times when you're entering into competitions, they're not based on a rubric. You know, Armies on Parade is not going to be based on a rubric. It is going to be a subjective vote by a judge. It is sometimes. It legitimately is. There are people who do talk about it. Who talk about a lot of competitions that it's like, oh, there's an influencer that's joined here. You know, they're 100% going to be the ones who end up getting it. Like, that happens a lot. A hot take on Golden Demon is a toxic painting competition. Everybody says that Golden Demon's a toxic painting competition. It's not a hot take. Golden Demon 100% is a toxic competition. The problem is it's the best known one. Because of the company that's running it. They don't want the community to be encouraging to one another. They want you at each other's throats. It's the community tries their damnedest to be nice to one another. But whenever you're talking about a competition that's that big, it's doing that much, it's meant to play y'all against each other. There's that as well. But I mean, it's a GW competition. Hell, there's a lot of models that get straight up disqualified if they're too modified or if they're not GW. Like who was it? Hattie over at Midwinter Minis entered in her Great Unclean one that she modified to look like Oogie Boogie, and they allowed her to enter it and they disqualified her immediately because it was too modified. A pink ultramarine. Yeah, well. You don't see a lot of pink ultramarines in general. There's not a lot of great pink paints. I mean, I do have a model that I need to revisit that's all pink. and I need to see what I can get done with that. But again, I don't have the wherewithal to work on that right now. I have too much of this that needs to get done. I mean, Golden Demon is a painting competition for just GWIP stuff. That is, yes, that is very true. Open category that people would sculpt for. Usually, if you're going to a con that has Golden Demon there, if you want to enter into a different IP, you go into one of the other competitions that's there, because there's usually 2 to 3 competitions going on whenever Golden Demon is there. What is that? But a pink ultra, I think, would win. It's amazing. Again, you don't see, like, pink is going to be one of those that you're not going to see a lot of, just because there's not a lot of good pink paints out there. There are some. Like, I'm not going to say they don't exist. I'm saying there's not a lot of them. Next color. This one that this next? Yeah, that's this next. No, I would like, you know, bouncing away from Golden Demon and whatnot. I would enjoy being able to go to a convention and enter in a piece of mine. In theory, the idea is terrifying to me, though. Like I said, I have a serious case of imposter syndrome when it comes to this, because like I said, I look at my work and I go, it's not that good. But other people disagree with me, and I'm going on faith that y'all aren't lying to me. Because if you were, that would be devastating. All right, I gotta thin this paint down a little bit before I can use it. This paint is not gonna behave in its current state, not the way I want it to. Yeah, like I said, the idea right now, going in store, Armies on Parade in store, trying to get that entered in and see what I can do, if anything, because I'm sure my competition's gonna be a lot bigger than what I'm used to.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
All right, Kim. All right, that's dead. Let me put you somewhere easily on hand. That looks like a good place. Promise you would do well. Go to ReaperCon next year. I plan on going to ReaperCon next year. I'm hoping I can get invited to competitions at some point in time. I don't know that that's necessarily going to be a thing for a while, but because again, I don't think I'm doing that great just yet, but like I said, I definitely want to enter some stuff. Open comps are just versus yourself. To a degree, yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things. I will do them at some point in time. I just don't know when that will be. Like, I never know what's in my area. One of the biggest problems that I have is there's not a lot that I know about in the space, because I've only been doing this for 4 years now. You know, I started doing this over the pandemic. Obviously, there weren't really conventions then. So I don't know what all happens in my area that I can go to aside from ReaperCon. And really, it's just kind of lucky that I'm able to go to that one. Nova also. Nova? Is Nova in my area? Is Nova in the is Nova in DFW? Not to say, like I have to like if I have to travel for it, it's not happening. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if it's a travel thing, I'm probably not going to be going to it. Not for a while at least. So, and like I said, I only got started back during the pandemic, so conventions weren't really a thing the first couple of years that I was doing this. So it's only really recently that things have started happening again. Oh, go fuck yourself, Crypt. Usually most people have to travel for them. Your luck to be in driving distance. Yeah. No, like I said, travel's not really an easy thing. Like I'm like this is basically my job right now is streaming and painting. I personally do not have a source of income, and Rain can't support us to do anything like that on her salary. So that's another big issue with it. Is I kind of need to get this growing up quite a bit before I can justify anything like that. Hey dog, welcome back. I would hope it's looking better since I'm way further along. Next color. Oh my god. I forget how thick that one is. Bro, everyone in Armies Unafraid gonna be jealous. I hope you're right. I 100% hope you're right. She's coming along real nicely. I will admit that. She's coming along real nicely. Oh, I need to do the back of the shield. Ugh. I keep forgetting about that. This is entirely too thick. I need to do something about this paint. Entirely too thick. There we are. Yeah, definitely. What do you think about the new 40k starter set? The new 40k starter set? What do you mean, what do I think about it? And which one? There's 3. That's kind of the problem there, is there's 3 starter sets. And it all kind of comes down to what your objective is with it. I need to mix that up. Like, do you are you looking to just paint some stuff? Are you looking to actually sit down and play? You know, do you have another person who's going to use the other army that's in there? What's the objective? If you're looking to play, I mean, it's a good place to start. If you've got a friend who's also going to be playing. If you don't have a friend that's going to be playing, I would say go with a combat patrol of whatever faction you like the most. If you're doing it to paint, it's got a lot of good shit in there. Both, I'm just asking what you think about it. Oh, well, I mean, it's not a complete waste of money. Hold on, I need to add some more thinner to this paint. It's not doing what I want it to do. It's like super extra fucking thick. Like I said, it's all right. I don't typically go for like the starter sets. I usually go for army boxes or combat patrols. For anything like that. Like they've got some good units in there. As far as like interesting shit goes for you to paint. I don't know anything about the game. Like legit, I don't know dick about the game. So I don't know how well balanced it is or anything like that. I know the smaller versions of it are kind of a waste to get because there's not that much in them. So, like I said, personally, I would go for a combat patrol. If it was me. The game is mostly confusing. Anything can beat anything with strategy. That's not necessarily true. You know AOS at least. Or are you just a painter? I am just a painter. I don't know rules. I don't know rules. I don't care about rules. I know Spearhead supposedly is a much better game mode than Combat Patrol is, and people are enjoying it better than the full game. I know that, but that's it. That's all I know. I need to go with the 0. Then the full game, sus. Like I said, that's what I'm hearing. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I'm hearing that people are enjoying Spearhead more than they're enjoying 4th edition. Like more than like a full pointed game. Like that's what I'm hearing. Hey Jack, how's it going? So whether or not that's factual, I don't know. But people are reporting that they're enjoying Spearhead a lot. It's a good way to get into the game. I also think that AOS has a better, is more new gamer friendly, being a predominantly melee game. Because I know a lot of people get really frustrated of like getting a combat patrol, playing an experienced player, and getting tabled in turn 1. You know, I know there's a lot of people who don't like that. So I think AOS is a better introductory game. And they've honestly, in a lot of instances, got more interesting models, in my opinion. Fantasy models tend to have a little bit more done with them than the sci-fi ones do. Hurry up and paint the models and just play the game of Spearhead with Rain, noob. Rain will not play with me. I'm upset with what they did to 10th 40k, so I'm not really playing at the moment. What about that do you not like? Is it the weapon options thing? Rain has no interest in playing a war game. I mean, yeah, I do think 100% she would wipe the floor with me. Because strategy is not something that I excel at. I have tiny hands and can't hold enough dice. There's also that. The games do require quite a bit of dice. Just roll one at a time like a pro. Man, fuck that score. Oh, hey, Bakar? 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 Thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying so. Okay. Well, that helps. Yeah, she's coming along quite nicely. Weapon options, yes, but they removed a whole phase from the game, and my army excelled. Oh, yeah, you're definitely a Thousand Suns player. I was 10, I think. Okay, that makes me feel old. Reduction of spell. Oh, I didn't realize they reduced the number of spells. I was genuinely unaware of that. I knew they removed the phase, and that it kind of became part of, like, what is it? Part of the shooting phase or part of the movement phase, depending on what kind of spell it is. Grey Knights. Oh, okay. Still a limited models faction. Psychic phase was a good move, but they went too far with the psychic abilities. Okay, well, I kind of agree that removing the phase was good, but if they removed a whole bunch of, like, the actual abilities, that is too far. Because I know that there were, there's people like any Tau player hates the psychic phase. Should I mix that? I think I should. Okay. Alright, I'm now like thinning every single one of my paints with this medium because it makes it so much better. You kindly get rid of the bubble. Abilities are still there, but split in different phases, so I forget they are. Well, I mean, dude. Abilities never saw being used, and units are locked in on what ability they can use. There's no customization. Well, they did try to simplify the game down because there were too many rules. I know a lot of people hated the stratagems in 9th edition. And that they really dialed that back. I know they didn't get rid of them, but I know they dialed it back. Okay. Give this a shot now. Let's see how this works. Man, that beep is still terrifying, even with the headphones on. People didn't like that there were too many strats, even though you only ever used a handful. Yeah, that's what I was hearing, is that like there was only like a real small number that you actually used, but there was a fuck ton of them. Who's barrier to playing Thousand Suns was the abundance of spells rolled on the tables. It does simplify things to have to shorten games. I mean, I think you're gonna have it on either side of the argument. Like some people are gonna hate it, some people are gonna love it. I don't think you're ever gonna get a consensus of everybody everybody's gonna love whenever they change rules. Some people are gonna love simplification of things. Some people are gonna hate it. Just the unfortunate thing of trying to balance things. Sorry, I'm having to concentrate quite a bit right now. Make sure I get every one of these goddamn scales. I saw so many stratagems used at Nova. Grenades, tank shock, go to ground, CPs. Can be used very well. The Tyranid game near the end took advantage of a failed battle shock test and inflicted mortal wounds. Oh, okay. Like I said, I don't know anything about rules. I don't know anything about gameplay. I used to watch mini wargaming all the time. I still didn't know what the fuck was going on most of the time. Like, all right, this is doing this and yada yada yada. Okay, what the fuck are you even on about right now? How does that do any of the things that you just said it does? One game I never played OOS correctly. That's possibly true. It's been a while since I've watched them. I know I saw something about how they're restructuring things because I guess shit's going horribly for them right now. I'm not positive about that. I feel like I saw something about that. I didn't actually look too deep into it though. Nikki Minis, hello, how are you? And Mini Wargaming tries to cover so many games and makes, well, I mean, everybody's gonna make errors. But yeah, you're probably right. It's probably you try to cover too many things. That's gonna cause a level of issues. Nikki Minis, why do I know your name? All right, what about you? I'm sick of doing non-metallic metal. If I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, you are a new chatter. Because I've done so goddamn much of it lately. I'm Yeah, I know. You don't have to remind me about that. No, I'm doing a whole Stormcast army in non-metallic, and I gotta get it done before the 27th, or before the 28th. Subs, what? Subs, what? What do you mean? No. Yes and no. You don't need to be advertising that. No. Like the 28th of September. I need it before the 28th of September this year. And I still got quite a ways to go. Wouldn't go for any army. 20 subs until the gold. Shut up, Ghost. It's boring in my opinion. It gets frustrating. But it's for armies on parade. Like, I'm doing it for a competition. So that's why I'm torturing myself. Like this is Liberator number 4. This is the Lord Veritant that we finished recently. This is what we're trying to make happen. But yeah, it's trying to enter into armies on parade. What I believe is the 28th, but I don't have confirmation on that from my LGS yet. Not my LGS, my local Warhammer store. It's not the LGS, it's Warhammer that's doing this shit. Okay, I need. So you're this way. Which makes that, and then that, and that. Okay, means it's this way. Yeah, okay. That's correct. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to get a whole fuckload of these done very, very quickly. And it's maddening. I fucked that up a little bit. Okay. Alright, didn't do great there either. No big deal. Okay, let's do a little bit in here in the middle. Get some decent opacity there. Oh man, hammers are tough. Damn it. Keep doing that. Got a challenge for you, Chronicler. Visit. The name is Visit, not Chronicler. Chronicler is the title. A concept I'm trying myself currently. Think stained glass window on armor or cloaks of a model. Now, you hush. I know my name. Stained glass window on armor or cloaks of the model. Okay. So I'm trying to understand what the challenge is. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Okay. Are you wanting to just paint it, or are you wanting to print and paint it? Because those are going to be very different answers. Because if you print it, you can just print with clear resin. Like I'm just painting on an LRM. Okay. So, if all you're doing is painting it on, what I would suggest doing, and it's going to be quite a bit of freehand. My first suggestion is get a pencil and draw in the vector design that you're wanting. Like, what would be the lead that holds the glass together? You draw in the vector with pencil. And then, whenever you're done with that, once you're happy with how that looks on it, because you can do it very lightly but still be able to see it. Because that's how I do checkering on orcs. Then you go in with a black paint or a dark gray, whichever you prefer. You go in with a black paint, and then paint over your pencil. And then whenever you finish that, you fill in the negative space. And if you want it to look like glass, you're basically going to be doing a non-metallic effect, but with colors for every pane. So that's how you would do it if you're going to paint it. At least in my opinion. You might have a better idea. That's what I would do. We all know how I like to torture myself because this. But that's how I would do it. But if you would rather go in and print something up, because I know some people will print shields.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
They will print out like replacement shields for people on a 3D printer using clear resin.
Oh, you bitch.
Kim, why are you being mean to me now? Anyways, yeah, you print out clear resin and whatever it is you want to do, and then you fill in the panes there with ink. That's gonna be the best way to do that, in my opinion. But yeah, if you feel like torturing yourself, like I said, you go with doing it with a pencil. You go with doing it first in pencil, then go over the pencil with black, and then, like I said, you do color gradients. Trying to match the same gradient every time. I fucked up. Fine, I can fix that. For every single pane. So hey, Wolf, how's it going? Okay, I need to take that drink that Kim demanded of me, which is apparently empty. Sure. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, that's what I would say. How you doing, Wolf? I haven't talked to you in a bit, man. Every time I see you, you're over in every time I see you, you're in Mike's stream. You're not over here with me. So it's like you don't wanna hang out with me anymore. Just ignore me, I'm being a bitch. I need that to dry a little more. Back down here. Good. I got a free hand. Got a free hand on the cloak and realized it was very flat. Now I have grid on the back and have repaint pattern following the grid. All right, well, best of luck to you. That's not actually working. Okay, so the refresh timer just went off. Rain just brought food to me, so I should probably take a quick break to eat. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys, and I'm gonna eat, and I'll be back. I do want to finish this today, so I'll be back. And like I said, we'll probably be going on. I don't know, two to 3 more hours. I'm not positive. Yeah. I'll see y'all back here in a little bit. All right. Okay, let's get back to it. Where's the button? There's the button. Okay. Oh. I think I ate too fast. I'm positive I ate too fast. Okay. That's my fault. Let's go. This one. Trying to get that hammer done up right. Anything happened while I was gone? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, I did see numbers fluctuating a little bit. Jeez, there's so many names in chat. Hey, Drew. How you doing? There's a lot of names I recognize in here. You're not... How do I know your name? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. I could be doing better. I just ate, so I'm regretting eating as quickly as I did. But apart from that, I'm mostly fine. You know, back hurts a little bit, but he usually does about this time in the stream, anyways. That's a my fault kind of situation. What am I doing? Doing this.
Quick, Rory, drink me my Estes flask.
Give me a second, Kim. Like you know I just ate. Like I just ate. So obviously I was having a drink. Oh god. Oh, that tastes awful. Okay. All right, Drew. Welcome back. I need to go another level down in the middle. Oh. Okay. Let's try to get a nice sharp line. Damn, that looks nice. That's so much better than what I was doing the first time around. Like y'all don't understand. The first time I was doing these hammer faces, this was awful. It was absolutely terrible what I was doing with these. Yes, I agree. Oh. More of that, a little bit more stable. I'm really good at redeeming hydrate and immediately forgetting I redeemed it. You are really good at that, Kim. Were you trying to redeem it again? Kim. Come on. You're better than this, Kim.
Oh, you bitch.
It feels unnecessary. It was just unnecessarily hurtful. Yeah, I get it. You want to drown me. I get it. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to you to deserve that. But that seems to be what's happened. I've offended you in some way. Yeah, that's what I said. Hydrate me to death. I understand. I get it, Kim. It's okay. You don't have to be coy with me. Look, you kept leaving me to die in the game yesterday. Like, I just figured I just figured that was what you wanted. You have no proof of that, madam. No. You left me. You left me. You left me all alone in the middle of nowhere. Left me to die. That's fine. I understand. We were together. We didn't die. We went down, but no death. Telling me and died. I just went up to 20. I only played for a little while longer. Got up to 20 so I could match you. So, I'm not ahead of you or anything, if that's what you were concerned about. I don't know whenever you wanna get together and play again. I know you're very busy. Wednesday or Thursday? I should be available Wednesday or Thursday. I know you absolutely do not have tomorrow. But just let me know when you want to play, and I will do my best to be available for you. Yeah, no tomorrow. And no Saturday. What's going on Saturday? If you don't mind my asking. Going for drinks with friends. Fair enough. In the middle of the day. Well, I mean, I guess you are English. Or British. I can't say that you're English, but you're British. I could offend you by calling you bottomless brunch at my favorite pub. Oh, that sounds dangerous. Pizza, garlic bread, and the best drinks. Hey man, whatever you got to do to support your alcoholism, that's your business. The food is limited. That seems more dangerous. You say that now. How do I know? I haven't known you long enough to be able to verify that. Drinks once every couple of months. That's still more often than I drink. That's fair. That's fair. I understand that. If I remove that line entirely, I'm not gonna. That's right. This way that I do these hammers is fucking dumb. Like, oh jeez, like it looks good, but this is such a long process. It takes me as long to do one damn hammer as it takes me to do the fucking armor. Anyways, go to bed now. Lyric, happy painting. All right, Kim, I'll talk to you later. Have a fun trip to London. I suspect we won't be talking again until probably Wednesday. If you decide to hit me up. Well, you know what, Crypt, you're probably right. You're probably right. I cannot argue with that one bit. It's probably going to be in like 30 minutes. Gonna be in like 30 minutes when they're not able to fall asleep. Okay. Move on to the next gray. What do y'all think of the face of the hammer? The actual striking side. Is that working out? That look right? Nice and shiny? It actually kind of changes depending on the direction of the light. I kind of like that. I think it's looking good. That is too thick. Too thick. I don't want to fight with it, so let's just get some new paint. Four and a half? Okay, what else do I have? What after we have left after the hammer? You got to do the jewels in their settings. That's not a big deal. You got to do the white. Actually, I should probably do the white now so it can dry in time for me to do the next stage of it. So I should probably slap something down on top of that. We can get all the way up. So we'll do that. Oh, we'll prep some paint. Prep some gray. Put the white on top of so that it doesn't take a million layers. Give opacity. body is very angry with me that I ate as quickly as I did. Definitely should have done a better job of savoring that. That's my fault, and I am now paying for that. But I didn't want to get old. But here we are. Let that dry. Back to that in a little while. Okay. Do I just work in sections, or do I work it all up at once? No, it's just work in sections. Do it all in sections. I don't have to worry about having to refresh the paint later. Not too bad. It's actually going on a little bit more smoothly than it usually does. I'm guessing it's because I'm doing them all at once. Okay. Okay, there we go. Am I doing this where y'all can even see it? Yeah. Why is my brightness so fucked right now? Down here. I think I missed the underside of, like, where the handle meets it. I think I missed it there. Honestly, not sure how to get there. Wow, my wrist is cramping at the worst possible moment. Oh, that feels really bad. Okay. Let's see if I can make this happen. Oh, no, I don't think I can. Oh, damn, that is rough. Okay, every side, yeah, that's... No, it's not there. Why do I feel like that's not doing what I want it to do? Because it wasn't. Go. Alright, how's that? We wanna go up? I'm gonna go up 2. Not quite to white yet. Want to have a nice foundation to put the white on. And you know what? I think by going up gradually, it looks like less of an abomination than it usually does. Because I usually just do black or white on top of this black, and it ends up looking like an utter and complete abomination. Now, not so much. Next player? No, not quite yet. A little bit of fixing there. Even that out a little. Okay, Don Ambrosio, lovely. Thank you for the follow. We are inching ever closer to that elusive 200 followers, and thereby guaranteeing that 12-hour stream of Archeon Ever Chosen. For those of you who have not followed, that is what we're doing whenever we get the 200 followers. It's not going to be happening until October, but that is a promise I have made, a commitment I will follow through with. We reach 200 followers, we're going to be doing an Archeon Ever Chosen model over a 12-hour stream. Can't decide if I want to do it on a Saturday or Sunday. Y'all seem to come up in droves on Sundays, so that's what I'm leaning towards. But I don't know, and I know the last 2 hours of that stream, I am going to be fucking insane. Because the 10-hour stream, I started really losing myself in the last 30 minutes. This is the 4th edition. Yes! This is from the 4th edition box. These are the Skaventide Stormcast Eternals. Sorry, I nearly called them Space Marines. Because that's kind of what they are. I wish I wasn't broke. Also, how dare you, Chronic? What did I do? They are Order Chaos Knights. They are Order Chaos Knights. I'm sorry? If that's how you want to refer to him, that's your business, brother. I don't know that I want to support you on that. Furless Skaven Knights. I kind of like that one better, Crypt. I gotta admit, I think Ghost got you there. What do y'all think? Y'all think if I do Archeon that I should start a Slaves of Darkness army? I need to refresh that paint. That could be interesting. Make them an order army. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know that that's really gonna work out. I don't know exactly that would necessarily work out, considering, like I said, I'm doing Archeon first, and I don't really know how to make the Demon Dragon work out. Like I said, it's that Demon Dragon that's the problem, man. Marauders Sigmar. Marauder Cities of Sigmar. Okay. Oh god. This Balto? Hi Balto? I don't know how the fuck to say your name, but thank you for the follow. Shit. I didn't think we were gonna get that close, guys. I didn't think we were gonna get that close that early. Again, the commitment is to do Archeon over a 12-hour stream, but it will not be till October because that is because I've got to get these Stormcast done first. These are a commitment to a competition that is at the end of September, and I don't have anywhere near all of them done yet. So these take priority. A very full orange bar. No. We don't need to make any alts, and also like it has to stay at 200 or above. By the way, if that number drops below 200, it ain't happening. What's your next follower goal? I have no fucking clue. Ghost. You want to start? I want to start throwing out pitches because I got fucking nothing. We're probably going 500 next. So, I guess that's some guidance for you. I don't know. But I don't know what I'm going to do for it. Tricks, thank you for the follow. If that is someone's alt, I'm gonna be pissed. Yamada29, thank you for the follow. Oh crap. No alt promise. Okay, like I said, like it's because as soon as I said that, like as soon as Crypt was saying it's like someone make an alt, like the number went up quick enough for that to have been a thing. So, all right, it looks like we're doing Archeon in October. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the problem, isn't it? Is I'm never gonna know. But I can strongly suspect. Especially since we had two back-to-back there of people I've never seen before. I mean, it could be genuine. Could be genuine. The number's 201. Then it's got to stay up there. But it looks like we're doing the Archeon Everchosen stream. Doing 12 hours. God damn it. I'm gonna have to start doing long streams on the weekends to get ready for that shit. Cause right now I don't know that I could do 12 hours. So we're gonna have to pull some long shifts on the weekends, boys. I say boys, like there's not women here. Like we've got multiple women that show up. Like I should be less of a dick. Talks as if it wasn't going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I didn't think it was going to happen this soon. It happened nearly 2 months early. I didn't think that this was going to happen until close to the end of October. I told you, my projection was honestly the first week of November that we were going to hit 200. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but suddenly people started coming in, man. I did not anticipate this happening when it did. But yeah, now we got to come up with a new goal. Got to come up with a new goal and a new reward. I don't know what that's gonna be. Also September. Well, you know, I swear to God, Ghost. I swear to God. I don't need to have 2 of those lined up at once. Like that is not something that I need. Told you should have chosen a better goal. Hey, you know what? You know what? No, you didn't. Not when I made it. You didn't think. No, you thought that was fine when I made it. You didn't think that I needed to do more back then. You said I needed to do better earlier tonight. All right, well, the next... Okay, all right. Y'all suck. Okay, so... Yeah, we guess we got to set up a new goal. We gotta set up a new goal. I guess the new goal is gonna be 500. Instead of 3 or 250 or 350 or anything like that. I guess we're gonna have to make it 500. I don't know what I'm gonna do for y'all. I have to go through the current goal stream first before I really know, and that's over a month away. God damn it. I swear to God, I don't need more than one of these lined up at one time. I shouldn't have made multiple promises. So if there may be those of you who are curious as to what Ghost is referencing when he says the sub goal right now is 25 new subs. Vanitar at 500. Y'all gonna have to clear that one with rain. We got to get the model. We don't have that model. But that would be one that I'd be excited about. I will say that. I'm not super excited about Archeon. He scares the shit out of me. But maybe we do. I don't know, man. No, I know what it is. I'm not gonna say it yet. But I've got it figured out already. And I don't have to ask Rain for any more money to do it. So, alright, we got a plan. Not a great plan, but a plan does exist. Titan, what the fuck is wrong with you? What? I said I don't have to ask for money. Like, the only way we're doing a Titan is if someone's... The tiny ones don't count. Like, the only way a Titan's getting done is if someone sends it to me. And I'm not promoting that. Well, that's not my point. I don't have 3. I have 2 Titans. I think you were thinking about the Knights. We have the Knight Abominant and the 2 War Dogs. That I think is what you're thinking of. Not because the Titans that I have are the the Titanicus Warhound Titans. Or excuse me, Legions Imperialis. Warhounds. I gotta make sure that I get the name right. There's too much to keep up with. No, there's not. I know what all of the models are that I have. Well, I know what most of them are, and then I know what they all are. I just don't know which ones I have. But yeah, the ones you're thinking of are the Chaos Knights. Which, I mean, that's a possibility. We could do that. I had something else in mind. But like I said, if people want to see me work on a Titan, they gotta send me the fucking Titan. I'm not gonna do that one all on my lonesome willingly, because that shit's too much money. And I'm not telling y'all to send me one. Like I'm saying, I don't want to do that. That's the only way it is gonna happen. So it's probably your best shot's probably Wolf if y'all want to see that. Who I know a guy in China. No, oh no, let's not. No recasts. Like yeah, I don't like GW and some of the shit that they do, but like no recasts. All right. Why do you say that, Crypt? Are you telling me it's not whatever you're thinking is not a recast? Oh God. Are you sure your guy in Ukraine is safe and alive? Because that's not the best place to be right now. Honestly, no idea. I haven't checked up on him. He does do combat. Comes back. Yeah, see that. Bought a truck for his team. Okay. like I said, no recasts. No recasts. Okay. Oh, I need to do lightning bolts on the other side. I will get to that later. That's not as difficult as you seem to think. Okay, what? Are you high? Okay. So yeah, like I said, if y'all want me to work on a Titan, you want me to work on a Squiggoth, the whatever the fuck the various Tyrannid Titans are, any of that, any Forge World shit, y'all want to see me work on that's up to y'all to make it happen. Because I'm not gonna spend money on Forge World if I can help it. Except for maybe Horus Ascended, but even then, it's unlikely. Because again, I don't like money for models is not something that we're doing well on. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. We did that. I've not done that yet. Oh, okay. That's not that. I've not done that one yet. Ugh. Alright, I wanted to finish this tonight on stream. I don't know that I'm gonna have the time to. I forget how long these hammers take to paint. Oh shit. Not a great way to hold this thing whenever I'm trying to do the underside. need to create a new goal. Really don't want to. Really don't want to. Not expecting this to happen so soon. Okay, should I just do this? That's probably a better idea. Really getting a lot of use out of this new medium. It is definitely helping me greatly working on all this non-metallic. It is certainly mixes well with just about any paint you mix it up with. Most of the mediums don't do that. Most of them, even with their own product, get weird. But this stuff with other companies' stuff is still working out pretty good. Not perfect, but it's working out pretty well. Yeah, I'm really liking the Merlin's Magic medium. That's the stuff that I'm using. I'm really enjoying it. So whenever I finally get to working with actual cuttlefish paints, I'm probably really gonna like those. Be a little tough. Okay. After this, we've got white of the shoulders that needs to be done. Which one shoulder with the emblem is ready for the wash. The other one I need to do a little bit of prep work for to make sure that it actually gets done. Zoom settings that need to be done, a paper, and the base. We're getting along pretty well here then. I gotta do the edge highlights. But first, let's grab a little bit of this. Kind of thick. You know? Try painting. You know what? No, it's too thick. Too thick. Just need a little bit of it. It's too thick right now. Alright, is that enough? A little bit. There we go. That's good. That's good. Alright. Okay. Lightning bolts on their shoulder. There's not a lot to it. Not a lot that's exposed, at least. Start. Mix up a wash for the other emblem. Right now. Now we need to do the edge highlight on hammer. Oh, geez. Alright, that's working out. I'll reinforce it a little bit. Because apparently it's gotten very thin. Sitting on the wet palette. Oh, careful. And this is very nerve-wracking. As the last little bit to kind of bring it all together. Alright, let's do this. Oh man. Absolutely nerve-wracking because I don't want to accidentally apply too harsh of a line. Not too harsh of a line, too thick of a line. Having a nice sharp line is really nice, but it's so scary that I'm gonna fuck up and have to start all over. Okay. Not applying paint correctly anymore. Let's get a little bit more pigment. Okay. That's an option. You can just run away from my hand. That's fine.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Hey, look at that. She's not asleep. You called it, Crypt. You having trouble getting to sleep, Kim? Oh, okay. My apologies. My apologies. You just took me to bed with you then. Is that what you're saying? On purpose. I worded it that way on purpose and you fucking know it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I really wish I could answer that question. There's something deeply wrong with me, though. Spotify, you're drunk. But going to bed implies you're going to sleep. Or at least you're going to be attempting to go to sleep. That's not working right at all. I don't know why that's not working correctly anymore. It was working right just a minute ago. Let's try that again. I get that? I did get that. I didn't get it very well. Okay. Not working. Ooh, no, this is where I fucked up a second. There we go. I don't know that I'm going to be able to make this work out with the inner lines, though. I can try. I can try to make this work. Can I get a fine line? Kinda. Try to make that work. Staying as thin as I want it to. Okay, give that a shot. Okay. kind of working, it's kind of not. I don't know. Alright, I got it. Hold up. Get all the directions on the other end. I have not prepped the shield for the white either. Oh, damn it. Okay. Refresh, refresh. Okay. Behaving. Wait a minute. I don't understand why. It's... I haven't removed anything from it, added anything to it. It's literally behaving differently. Ah! Okay, nearly dropped the brush. And it was gonna flail right back onto the model if I did that. Oh, I'm so sweaty. Gonna do it down the middle line. Need this. It's gonna work right now. Kinda not really. That doesn't look right. All right. I think we're done with the non-metallic on the hammer and on the scales. Need to do the gem and the setting and the Sigmar emblem on the shoulder. Oh fuck, and the goddamn shield. Alright, gotta do a fair amount of prep work here. Keep forgetting about the shield. Oh. Come on. Just the lightning, please. Okay. We're getting close to being done with the model. But that does not mean I'm not gonna fuck it up in any moment. Because it literally feels like I'm going to at any second. It feels like I'm gonna slip and I'm gonna ruin something. That prospect, very concerning. Wrong paint. What's happening? Why is the ring having so much? Fuck. Well, shit. That's really unfortunate. Please stop doing that. Paint is not working very well anymore. I don't really understand why. Oh, God damn it. All right, that looks terrible. Lovely. Wonderful. We're doing fan-fucking-tastic. Yep, still haven't done the inside of that. That tracks. Okay. Okay, what all needs to be done? We need to do the jewel, the setting. We need to do the wash on the seal. Back of the shield, the front of the shield. And the base. Okay. Let's do the wash on seal. So probably shake that up first. So do the seal, and then I guess then the setting. I guess the setting would be the next thing to do after that. I'm not. I don't know. I'm too close to the end. How long have we been going? 5.5 hours? That's nothing. Why am I having this level of difficulty now? Okay. Okay. Water. You. Okay, that should be. That's not mixed up at all. That's not mixed up. That's not mixed up like it needs to be. Okay, cool. That's great. That's what you want to see. The medium is not mixing in with the paint in the water. That's fan-fucking-tastic. What now? You good now? Better, not good. And some of this, not that much. And thanks, Drew. Appreciate you saying so. right now, just trying to not flounder, and I'm getting to like the most frustrating parts of this now. So yeah. Alright. I'll let that dry now. Don't need you anymore. Okay. Okay. Now we need to do the settings, so I need white, blue. Do the setting first. I do the gym first. I love to give no until I go, but I don't think I'd stop if I ever learned how to do it. Why do you? No, trust me, you would stop. Trust me, you would stop. This shit, like, it can look really good, yeah, but at the same time, it's kind of more work than it's worth. At least it feels that way to me. I don't feel like my results come out the way that I want them to. But I don't know how to improve it. So I'm sure that's just a me problem right now, but that's how I'm feeling about that. It's not turning out the way I want it to turn out. Yeah, I can imagine definitely would paint. Hey man, this wasn't my idea. It wasn't my idea. But that's really all I can say to that is this was not my idea. But no, I understand. Oh, my eyes. Nice centerpiece, definitely would though. I mean, yeah, I get that. I don't know that I really don't want to do a centerpiece model. Like, I know I'm gonna. I just really don't want to. Like, these rank and file ones have been hard enough as it is. The centerpiece ones, utterly terrifying. Not looking forward to doing that. I need the reds. Let's go. Nope, I'm not even done with the settings yet. I still need to do one on the sword. Keep forgetting that damn sword exists. Stop ruining the fucking model. Damn it. You're fine. You were fine a minute ago. Now you need to run into every crevice. I have to try it on my Blade Guard veterans. You certainly can. I mean, you don't have to do a whole lot with those. It's not like doing the entire armor. But you can, if you want, you can do it like just the sword and shield if you want. Would look good. I can feel myself getting frustrated. And every fiber in my being is telling me to stop. but I don't think I will want to pick this model back up if I don't finish it. Because I'm really starting to hate her. I don't know what's happening. Why isn't this working anymore? This brush is just, it won't. The paint is just running like fucking crazy. Damn it. I seriously ruined it. Yeah, I did. I ruined it. God damn it. Okay, fine. Alright, we're gonna let you dry out. No. 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 Stop doing that. Okay. I'm a little pissed about that. I don't like having to go back and redo things. On. Working. Use a different one. Where is that the one I want? The one I want? We'll go with this one. Okay. Okay. Yep. That confirms that then. I was a little suspicious, but it would seem that the 1 and the 0 do not actually have a finer tip then the number 2. So I have to use an entirely different brand of brushes to get a finer tip. That's really annoying, actually. And that makes me think very much that these brushes are not worth buying. Stop. Alright, or don't listen to me, that's fine. Refresh the camera. Alright. So yeah, I'm actually really upset by that. I was really starting to like these brushes, but yeah, the lower the number, you're not actually getting a finer tip, you're just getting less bristles. And they're trying to say that that's a finer tip when it's actually not. It's still just as fat. Because they made them shorter. Instead of actually trying to bring them to a finer point. So they do not perform as desired. I will still need to be using my monuments, which means I still need to get new monuments. I don't have anywhere near enough money to do that. See if we can make these work for the time being. Now I gotta go and I gotta fix that.
Quick, Rory, drink from your Estus flask.
Yeah. All right, Kim. I'll talk to you later. Have fun in London. Hammer looking sharp. Thanks, Multiverse. I appreciate you saying so. There you go. That's what the face looks like. My problem right now is not the hammer. It's this damn sword. Because it's got a jewel setting. And my new brushes don't have a fine enough tip to address it. So I ended up really fucking up. I'm not doing a lot better now. If I'm being perfectly honest, it's not working out the way I want it to, because the actual gem is preventing me from painting the setting. So I'm not getting quite the look that I'm wanting there. That. Yep, you're definitely, yeah. I'm so annoyed right now. Approach the black extra doodads on Stormcast versus Spade. You say that. They definitely have extra bullshit on them that is unnecessary. Like this one, like all the fucking paper, like that's extra bullshit that they don't need. You know, they have that big shield on their back, but they carry a staff and sword, so they don't really have the option to use the shield. The shield's also chained to their back. Like that makes that an entirely superfluous item. Well, they are more easily paintable, yes. You know what? I'm not fucking with it anymore. Not fucking with it anymore. Not worth it. It's gonna cause me more frustration. We're gonna leave it the way that it is. So let's go ahead and brighten up Sigmar's face real quick. And try to bring a little bit of that emblem back in. Okay. Again. Like the fact that I'm able to get finer detail out of a synthetic brush than I'm able to get out of a sable kind of goes to show you what I was talking about. That they're not doing their brushes right. Like, I know, you know, don't blame your tools, don't blame your tools, but like, I'm using a different tool and it's performing better. That's usually something that performs much worse. That means there is a problem. Oh, I still haven't done the fucking lightning. Okay, I really need to pay better attention to what I'm doing. Okay, so do the back of the shield and the front of the shield. Do we need to do anything else? Sword's good, hammer's good, shoulder's good. Got that purity seal that needs to be done. Let's go ahead and address that before we start getting into working on shield. But I guess I do need to brighten up the shield a little bit more so that the white will actually take better. Let's bump up to this. Almost always use synthetic till I need to really do detail stuff or have better control. See, that's the thing, is I always feel the need for having that extra control. I don't like using synthetic because of their tendency of hooking. So I mostly just do initial base coating with synthetics and then immediately move to naturals. Because I don't know if it's me, it probably is, but like synthetics have a tendency of hooking on me almost immediately. But like I was doing detail work there, I was doing some really fine detail work there, and that was a synthetic. They lose a lot of their effectiveness when you start cutting the tip off. Like I said, that one that I was just working with, I was doing detail work with it, and it's a synthetic. And I was doing like really fine detail. And this number 0 natural hair couldn't do it. But I'm also starting to, like I was saying earlier, I don't think that these are full naturals. Like they're marketed to be. I think they are synthetic cores with a natural surround. which is going to cause a lot of that issue. And the reason I say that's because even though these are reported to be naturals, the tips are hooking. So I'm really upset with these because of that. Because I wanted to try new naturals. These are the beast brushes that are sold by Creature Caster. And I'm starting to think that they're only designed to work properly with cuttlefish colors, because that's the paint that they sell. So, like I said, I need to just suck it up and go with what I know and use, even though they're more expensive. Like I love using the monument brushes. Those have been my favorite for a long time. Like as soon as I started using those, I absolutely loved them. The only problem I have with them, I think, is me, honestly, because they lose bristles on me. So they decrease in size, and they end up losing how sharp that they are. But these, like I said, I feel like they lied to me about what these are supposed to be. I was told that these were Kolinsky sables. They, like I said, that with the tip hooking the way that it is. Yeah, I think there are sable hairs in here, but I think they're predominantly synthetic. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna keep using these. I'm gonna try to see what I can do to adjust my my painting to line up with them. Try to see if I can get some decent control out of these. But part of the fact that, like I said, I don't think I'm getting an actual finer tip with the 1 or the 0 than I'm getting with the 2. That's a problem. I should be, like, if I want to reduce, I want to work with like thinner areas and all that kind of stuff, I should be able to go to a lower size brush and get finer control, and I'm not getting that finer control out of the 1 or the 0 that I'm getting with the 2. So it kind of makes it feel like it's pointless for those to be there. The bristles are just as wide. They're just shorter. That's the only real difference I'm seeing. So a little bit brighter so the white shouldn't have any trouble. Let's try working on the inside of the shield. Move over to one of the other synthetics. Do I want the number 2 or the number 4? Let's go with the number 2. Okay. Oh, who was that? What the hell? Oh, there's too many G's and C's in that, man. Gut Cut Chuck, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Sometime in October, either the first or second weekend of October, we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream doing Archeon Everchosen as we reached our 200 follower goal. I have not set a new goal yet because it only happened like, I don't know, an hour ago. Yeah, an hour ago. So I've not set a new goal up yet or what we're going to go for or when we're going to try to get it. So, yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome all new followers, all the viewers who have come in tonight, because frankly, I wasn't expecting there to be as many people as there are here right now. Not on a Monday night. I guess it is a holiday weekend. So, that doesn't mean that, you know, people don't have to work tomorrow. I don't think I'm gonna go too many shades on the back of the shield because it's like literally the opposite direction of the light. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, that's what that noise was. Okay. You know, I really wish I could lock my fucking bright auto brightness with it changing constantly. It's kind of getting on my nerves. It won't let me lock the brightness on it. Or if it will, I don't know how. So that's all we're gonna do on the back of the shield. Should be able to do the white on the front now. Don't want to use this brush. That's not appropriate for that. Holds no paint. I should probably just go ahead and get new paint though, so that I don't end up really fucking up. New paint that's nice, ready to work with instead of actually working with this right now. I think I'm actually getting better control and more fine detail out of the number 2 than I was getting out of the 0. Like I actually think I'm getting a sharper point out of the number 2 than I'm getting out of the 0. That's absurd. That is positively backwards. Oh, fuck it, I'll just go in. Fix it. I'll behave. Okay, not doing it with that one. I still do that damn purity seal. More. Okay, there we go. That doesn't look vibrant as I think it should. Let's go with another layer, another coat, and see what. God damn it! Seriously, seriously. Yeah, like I said, the tip is hooking on a natural hairbrush. No way that is a pure natural. Right there at the last second. Right there at the last second, I slip and then fuck up. Fine, I need to come back and fix this. Okay. I think we're gonna do any better than that. Okay. So, for the purity seal, it's goddamn you're loud. For the purity seal, we need not that dark, not that bright. I believe is this. Getting real close to done. Getting real close to done. We're at a little over 6 hours. I should take a break, but I'm not going to. I don't know how much more I've got beyond the base. Okay, so there are letters. They're in carved in letters on this purity seal. So what I've done with my Praetors that also have inlaid emblems on their banners is I did the inner recess of the letters in a dark brown, and then the paper itself in khaki with some highlights in I believe ivory. Might be dark ivory, but I think it's just ivory. So, but because I did that way, I kind of need to let that internal paint dry, but that doesn't mean I can't do the edges and the underside. And maybe we get started on the base a little bit here in a second. Okay, thought that I would be good with that, but I'm not. So let's just not use it right now. Go. Put it in here. Okay. Alright, now let's see if we can do top out accidentally filling in the lettering, which I don't know that I can do, because I can't see the letter. Okay. Looks like it's working. I don't know if y'all can see that. You can, but it gets lost in the whole thing. Definitely gets lost in the model. Lot going on right there. Yeah, fine. Here, just let me pull it away. Let me pull it away. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll pull away all the color. Alright, why the fuck not? Not just the most recent layer, but fucking all of it. Oh, gotta let that dry now. It's time to start working on the base while that dries, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck it up even more than I have already. There, you go there. There you are. Hey, look at that. We've gotten enough to be at 202, but we're down to 201. Okay. No. Number 4. Right? Yeah, number 4. Don't know what that email was. Didn't pop up my screen like they usually do. Might not have been an email, actually. Do need to change the sound for that notification. Alright. Working a little bit differently. The other ones have. Other ones, there was more of the black staying visible. Oh, that's going to be interesting to deal with. I worry about that skull. I not looking right? Losing a lot of its vibrancy very quickly. I understand the name of this color is drab brown, but there's still a level of vibrancy. I think that would happen. Losing that very, very quickly. Okay. Alright, new scale 75. I bought stuff from them. Alright, just something. I should have bought the scale 7. That dry now. Security seal should be. Could actually clean that out. That'd be nice. Security seal should be good to go now. That's on that again. And you're fucking up. Yep. I'm not gonna care. It's not worth fighting. Not worth fighting. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it every time. Not worth fighting with. Right. Tucked back there. Oh, don't want that one. Want this one. Dry for a little while, and we will come back and try to do some ivory highlights on that. I should give this enough time to dry. And then we can start putting down flock and tufts. Oh, no, I got a scold I gotta paint. Never mind. Gotta do. Like only fucker that has something like that on your base, I guess. Oh. remember seeing anything like that on the others. Okay. Not very much right there. Okay, that's all good now. Gotta paint that skull. Where is my... I don't want to go through the whole process for one skull. Especially if it might get buried in grass. Now we'll let that dry, and then we'll mix up. I don't know. We'll mix up some kind of wash for it. Kind of take care of that a little bit. We need to do some ivory highlights on the Purity Shield. I don't know what that's actually called, but they but GW insists that everything has some sort of paper strap to it. So we're just gonna call them purity seals because that's really what they kind of are. That's that. Skull is not dry yet. Okay, so is there anything else on the actual person I need to worry about? Shield has this around, medallion. That back of the shield is done. Left shoulder done. Left arm done. Helmet. Well, yeah, we'll call the helmet done. Back done. Skirts done. Thigh plate. Left leg. Oh. That's not the brush I want either. Where'd it go? Okay. Left leg, good. Skirt's good. Sword. Sword's good. Right leg. Front of skirt. Belt. Belt buckle. Chest. Medallion. Right shoulder and arm. Alright, I think the person is good. Okay. Probably not going to need any naturals from here on. I'm going to try to mix up. What are we feeling? Feeling Let's give this a shot and see what happens. I have this cup, please. I mean, that's not where I'm going to put this, but I'm going to put it over here. I am going to put my Mod Podge in that cup for whenever I start putting block on. That goes. Okay, then we need medium. Okay, 1, 2 drops of medium. And some water. Oh, damn. Come on. Try to mix together. Yeah, that medium doesn't want to mix for some reason. Also a lot thicker than it usually is. Like a lot thicker. Usually like 1 drop of paint, 2 drops of medium, fill the rest with water. And it makes a decent wash. But this... this is staying kind of thick. Well, let's try to make it work with the skull at least. It's still kind of... crazy about how that turned out. Probably should have gone darker. That helps a lot. All right. Leave this out. Need it for the Mod Podge. Much. And then I need my scooper. Where's my scooper? There's my scooper. Oh, that's the refresh. Alright. Refresh, refresh. Okay. Back to this. All right, got some Mod Podge down. We can move you out the way. I need a paper towel now. Nope, wrong drawer. There we go. Is that the one I want? That's the one I want. Okay. You know what? I didn't need I didn't need a paper towel. I didn't actually spill it. That's great. Okay. Then we need these. Okay. And we need palette back. A little bit more Mod Podge. Then we need a couple of drops of water. Mix these together nice. Get some definitely thinner glue, but thicker water. All right. I think this will help. I don't know that it will. It's helped on previous models, so that's really what I'm basing everything off of. Okay. That. Alright. I don't need the paddle anymore. Need this. Close up, please. Thank you. That's hardened. Cool. That's great. I love when these things get sealed up. go. Okay, got his little spikies. Then we need, oh, this is the last one out of this pack. Luckily, we have another pack, but we don't need it because we're going to cut that in half. That one there. And a little bit of that right there. All right. And some more right there. All right, the flock has to dry before it's ready. But she's all done. Let's get that focus. There we go. There she is. All nice. All nice and done. Shield's all looking good. Where's the focus? There it is. I think she looks pretty good. Emblem came out nice. Hammer came out real nice. I like how she turned out. She's looking better than, I think she looks better than the last one that I did. Very, very nice. Yeah. Alright, so she's all done, so we got one more Liberator that needs to happen. That'll probably be tomorrow. I might start on it before I go live tomorrow, to be perfectly honest. Okay. You know what? Let's hang on. Let me get the exact number, honestly. Because I don't think it's a full 7. Okay, so in order for us to have a complete brain spearhead. In order for us to have a complete spearhead, we have to have 5 Liberators. So, including her, we've got 4 Liberators complete out of the 5. There's number 5. All right, so we have to have the 5 Liberators. Let's get the focus in the right spot. Let's move y'all up here. All right, so Liberators that need to be done. We got 4 out of 5 Liberators. And then you need 3 prosecutors. So we'll put out the prosecutors. So these are our prosecutors. They don't really like to play nice with each other. All right, so you got your 3 prosecutors. You need a Lord Viritant. Our Lord Viritant is done. Let me double check. The list before I say something wrong. It's not in that one. It's over here. Roll up. Wow, there's a lot of work in progress that have been posted since these have been posted. Okay, yeah, all right. Here's the list. All right, so yeah, we got the Lord Viritant, the 5 Liberators, the 3 prosecutors, and then the Lord Vigilant. And that is a complete spearhead. So no, we don't have 7 to go to finish. We've got 5. Only 5 left that have to be done in order to have a legal spearhead. So we only have to get these 5 done to be in a comfortable position, because on top of this we've also got the 3 craters that have already been finished that are not part of the spearhead, so we've got that additional on there. Now I would like to have the 3 reclusions done before the time. I would like to, but I don't know that I will. If I don't have all 3 of them done, I'm not going to take any of them with me, because I want to have complete squads whenever I go in. So after we do these 5, we've got, like I said, we've got the 3 reclusions that have to be done. Unfortunately, 4 of these are going to take a lot of time. Like I said, I'm probably going to get started on the last Liberator off stream. Like, I might start on it tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't know which, but I will be starting it. I will be starting it before I go live tomorrow. Or hell, maybe I go live super early tomorrow and work on it for a hell of a long time. I don't think I'm going to do that. That sounds like a really dumb idea, but I might. So I've got to wait for her to dry. Like I said, we got the other 4 that are done. So this one's going to be the pain in the ass. I already know that. So I don't know what's going to end up happening here. This one is going to kick my ass. Hopefully we can have all of this done in time. But that's where we're at right now. So since we have finished up, we've got that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he really is. He's really gonna be a tough boy. But we'll get it figured out. We'll get it all taken care of. We'll get it figured out. Things will be fine. A spearhead is also just a personal goal. The benefit is that he could reasonably play OAS with it. There's 3 other models to add already. Yeah, that's true. I do have, like I said, I do have the 3 Praetors. The 3 Praetors that will be going with this because they're already done. I want to have this done, but if I can't, yeah, I'm actually about to end Necron. Like, you came in right at the end. I'm literally getting ready to raid somebody. But the idea was, and since you're here, the idea was to get this one finished. I know it doesn't have a set. It's my own thing. Yeah. Since you're here, this is can I have focus? This is what we just finished. I'm telling MM. Okay. So yeah. I want, like I said, I want to have the spearhead done. I want to have more. I want to have more than this done. But this is the bare minimum that I want to be able to send in. So yeah. All right, we're gonna send over somebody else. We're gonna go somewhere else now. Put a picture of it when able. Yeah, I have to wait for her base to dry. As soon as her base is dry, well, probably not as soon as her base is dry, but her base should be dry in a few hours. So I'm gonna let her base dry, and then I'll try to get pictures done. I have a really bad habit of taking too long to do that, but we'll try to make it happen. What do we got? Why are you showing up in my list? Oh, hey, Faye Story has only been going for 22 minutes. Let's go to Faye Story. So, yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Thanks everyone for all the follows. Thanks for getting me to that 200. We're going to be doing the Archeon Everchosen 12-hour stream. God damn it, I really am going to hate myself for that one. But we're going to be ending up doing that. I'm going to have to start doing some long streams on the weekends. I'm going to have to start going live real early on weekends to get prepared for that shit. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing that. Like I said, it's gonna be probably the second Sunday of October when we do that. I'm not gonna promise that that's going to be it, but that's what I'm gonna aim for. So, yeah, again, thanks everybody for being here. I hope to see y'all back here tomorrow when we get to work on the last of the Shield Liberators. See y'all then.
W Pains. Hey, thank you, Chronicler. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. For those who don't know, I am Faye's Story. The weirdlings are just showing up. We kind of just started. GSW Paints. What is GSW? What is that the accurate acronym for? Green Self-Rolled.